0 boom right off the start following. Thank you so much.
Give you a good time. Give you a good. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Trust me. Touch me. Give you a good time. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Keep coming back like Jason. I can make them scream like Craven. Maybe I'ma snap like Batman. Leather face with this all, don't face them. Blade to the neck, no shaving. Pandora's box, damnation. The police can't save them. They always trip when you chase them. They always trip when you trip when you trip. They always trip when you chase them. They always trip when you trip when you trip. They always trip when you chase them. They always trip when you trip when you trip. They always trip when you chase them. They always trip when you trip when you chase them. Look left, look right. And I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high. Taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life. Whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high. But I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a come with a taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life. Whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high. But I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a
When I see you there, and my heart goes blind. When I see you there, and my heart goes blind.
Cool.
taught away even about your guy? Are you taught away even about your guy? Are you taught away even about your guy? Are you taught away even about your Are you taught away even about your guy? Are you taught away even about your guy? Are you taught away even about your Are you taught away even about your guy? Are you taught away even about your guy?
Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? This is potentially the last week before the new season starts. Tuesday will still be testing Tuesday. There's a few bugs, but I might be able to get them fixed over the weekend. We'll see. The new league will start either next week or the week after, depending on how Tuesday goes. We'll give KG Wags Beam a minute to work, but let's see who we have here in chat. There are some new people joining already, but first we have Onan talking in my ear before the stream. Cats of America here. C's TV is here. Pyro Boom, Envix, Carmen San Diego, Atomized. I hate when they do dark purple on gray. I can hardly see it. Scrolling. Nightbot doesn't count. And yeah, and the commands still aren't working. I did not do any. You think the pit speed limit should be set? You think that should be done before launch? That's gonna take me a hot minute. But let's see who's already on the server. Holy cow, 9 people in here already. Wow. We got I want BeamNG. Casp, Seas, Onin, Dova Kitty, Waterboy, Envix, Mini Falls. Let's see if I can get Mini Falls a car this time. And it worked. Yes, for some reason, there is a bug when people first join and I give them permissions. A bug has creeped in where it doesn't allow them to race right off the bat. I thought Hex was going to be here, but the download of Motorsports Playground was going to take them a hot minute. So they might not be joining, which is depressing. I thought they were going to be here. That's disappointing. Sorry you had that problem there, or sorry that download is so big. It is big. Let's see. Yeah, your PC is not liking it, but you'll try to make it work. Your Mini Falls in game. KG Wags beam no work. Oh no, that sucks. I wonder if it's just Motorsports Playground or is there a problem in general? And I still don't have code red. Very annoying. And my voice already hurts for some reason. I don't know why that is. Hex is your father? All right, let's go. Family time on RandomMinds Racing. Cat of America is still working on the bingo card. Now we have Random clicks wrong race map and Random forgets to push out the cars. There we go. We'll give everybody this car. I mean, it's not the car that we're currently running, but you know. It's not wanting to load. Maybe it's because you have 230 mods. That could be it. I would suggest moving your mods folder out and putting BeamNG back in it and then trying again. I also see it does fail. This is a known thing that it does fail if your hard drive is chugging real hard, is really slow, or is full. That will cause BeamNG to have an issue. Drink water. I will drink water to try to preserve my throat. I hope I'm not coming down with something. I don't see anybody, so I don't know how I could have caught anything. And we have Raccoon Redum. Raccoon Redum is joining. Awesome stuff. I don't know who that is. But we will be on the ovals today. The actual cars we're going to be running. I need to unlock the menus because I have it even enacted for me, disabling whatever for me as well. Let's see. So the first car, we're gonna run the same cars we ran at same cars and same tracks we ran on Thursday as we usually do. What? Why am I hitting vehicle config? Let's see. What car is this? I don't know why I have. What even is this car? I want to see what this car is real quick. Oh, it's the RM1 prototype. That's weird that it doesn't show up on the main page. Anyway. Where am I? Oh, it's the old 200 BX file name. That explains some things. That certainly does. What car was I trying to get into? I'm already confused. No, it's an RM2. I will explain the towing and the pitting to you. I'm just getting myself all kinds of confused right now. Sorry. Let's see. RM3 cars. There's the Legrand that we're running first. Let me push this over to everybody. We'll open up the race track and I'll show you the track and I'll explain how the pits work. There is a couple glitches that I still have to work out. So Raccoon Redeem. Yeah, I'll have to fix that thing, that car. See if I can push this out, or Raccoon Redeem may have to. Vehicle spawn. I don't know why when I hit allow vehicles. Allow vehicles. Max vehicles set to 1. Okay, so Raccoon Redeem. Oh, Hexstrain is in here. Let's see. So Hex was able to get a car. So Raccoon Redeem, you'll just have to leave and come back in. It'll then work right away. And you won't have to re-download everything. That should... Your downloads will be cached, so it will be good. Wow, we have 12 people in here now. This is insane. So yeah, Raccoon Redeem, just quit and come back in. Is Raccoon Redeem on stream? Or no, it's Recon Redeem. I said Raccoon. Let's see, Recon. Join the stream. And leave and rejoin the game. It could count as animal cruelty. Nice one, Carmen. And rejoin. Let's see. My brain is already gone. This is great. Let's see. Raccoon, join the stream. Rejoin the game. Let's see. Twitch.tv or YouTube. I can't type, I can't think. This is going to be a horrible test stream. I hope I can make it to the end. So I sent them the message in-game. Let me go back to my car. Let me spawn us over to that track. When are we going to get a house tour? In about a gajillion years, when I make my house look less like a trash heap and more like a place fit for human living. Human occupation. Let's see. So I'm not saying no. Can't wait. No. That could be 1,000 years. I've been living here 3 years now, maybe 4. I can't remember anymore. And I sell boxes all over the place, and it's gotten worse. So the first track was the big track infield oval. Yeah, we'll see. 14. This is crazy. It's Raccoon Redeem. Yeah, it looks like your name, Recon, is now Raccoon. Let's see, did they join? And let's see, did they leave and rejoin? They may not have left and no, they didn't leave and rejoin yet. So I'll put us into race mode so I can show you how the pits work. The pits are new. For those of you who haven't seen the last stream, we now have pitting in place. So as we go around, and I'm gonna do it so that it's not as painful for the beginning of the stream, but as we go around, if you reset, and you're allowed to reset as many times as you need, but if you reset, for example, back here on this corner, I'll reset, it takes you to your pit box. You can see here, I'm in the second pit box, and your towing is based on how far away from the pits you were. If you reset in your pit box, it's free. So if you're damaged and you can keep driving, it is a free reset. If not, then you need to wait for that timeout. And it is automated, so you can't move until the timeout is over. Then, I forgot what the next thing I was going to say was. what was the next thing I was gonna say? So yeah, so on this track, the pits here, I'll pull over here real quick so I can show you the rest. So the pits are set up on this track. Oh no, I'm in the first pit box. That's not a pit box. Anyway, on this track, they're set up from the front of the pit lane to the back of the pit lane. I said it backwards before, but this is the front of the pit lane and the back of the pit lane. So the pits are set up starting here. And then on the next track we'll do, which I'll show you, the pits show up down there. You'll see your pits by that wonderful greenness there. So I've actually rewritten the race rules to account for these things and other things that no longer need to be set in the race rules. So that race rules didn't actually get shorter, they just got different. Back people's front, yes, it's the back people's front. And I'm still in ghosting mode, so that's weird. Oh, and yep, I pitted outside of the pit box. But you notice it wasn't all that painful, and I'll go around one more time to show you. Make your car auto repair once you enter the pit box. It actually does. It does auto repair once you enter the pit box. So if I come down here and I enter, well, okay, so no, right. So you're saying once, well, it would, if I did that, it would actually, if I truly did that, what would happen is you would get about this far into your pit box and it would reset. So, or it would fix it and stop it right there. So I'd rather you got in there and then hit your reset button. You see, if I hit my reset button in here, it is a free reset. If you do something silly, like you come out here and do a reset, you will see a towing for the entire time, because now you have to go, the towing truck has to go all the way around the track. I wanted to make it so it's free once you're out there in the pit lane, but it's not currently doing that. I'll see if I can fix that. But for right now, that is a penalty. Yeah, the 0 mile an hour thing for resets, and also the question, are you sure you want to tow, and things like that. That was going to take me a little bit longer. I didn't know how to do it, and I have to figure out how to do it. So I figured I'd ease us in. I'd do it this way first, and then I'll add those other things in once I figure them out. But, you know, we start small and then go big. Carmen San Diego, hey Rands, I have a question. What is your question? While I get the next car. So let me go ahead and just, well, I'll let you guys continue racing there. I will just unlock the menus. And then I'll choose the next car. So the next car is going to be on the super speedway. And it will be the K series. There it is. So cool seeing this many cars on the track. It does look cool, doesn't it? This is going to be one of the biggest races we've ever done. Yeah, Bob, you can definitely join. Look at this. RandomMinds is the gifted subs section for the month of all time or some other time frame. The gift subs that shows up on the before the stream thing starts is for, I put up people who's giving gift subs, and once they expire, once those gift subs expire, then I take that name goes off the screen. So it's while their gift subs are active. Because I noticed it was unfair to only show the people who have subs. I should show the people who gifted those subs if there were gifts. So, and my car is still ghosted. So my game is broken slightly. So let me just go ahead and cancel this race and exit and then come back in. And then I'll take us to the second track. Is there anybody that still doesn't have a car that's in the game? So 15 people. What is my FPS doing? Before I leave, let me see what my FPS is doing. 20 to 30. so we're still okay. 15 people for a race. This is going to be freaking awesome. Your car also stays ghosted after you pit? Well, let me quit and come back in. I wonder... Bob's frames aren't that bad? Perfect. I'm glad to hear it. If this still continues, there could be an issue at the server. We had a glitch earlier on. I may have to restart the server. Let me just try quitting and coming back in. If anybody else is having the problem of their car not coming out of ghosting, go ahead and leave and come back in. You won't have to re-download all the mods again. They will be cached. Oh, first time check. 28 gigs of RAM used here. Oh no, Recon. It's a lot of cars. KG-Wag has 70 average frames. And yes, get your predictions in. Will I get podium for the night? With 15 people, I don't know if I'm going to either. That's crazy. Right now, 54% in favor of me doing it, 46% not in favor of me doing it. Pyro Boom believes in me, even if us 15 others exist. Well, we'll see. We will have to see. I do like my oval racing. $15 to 20 frames and you've played like that. Well, just be aware of your input lag and your lag on during the races, that you don't crash somebody out and not realize it. So now let me really get the second car we're going to be doing. Oh, did Hex spread the word on their channel? So Hex, I'm on Hex's Discord and I saw Hex ask everybody if they wanted to race and nobody responded to them. So I sent them a private message saying, hey, I'm about to start the stream if you want to come over and race with us. So I guess he must have spread the word. So I'm going to start the race over here again really quick just to see if the server's temporarily broken or if it was just my machine. So let me start it over on the big racetrack. Us beware, you have a high ping and your desync's been crazy. You be aware of that. Make sure you don't end up crashing us out. Let's see. Where are we? I will read the race rules for us today since we have so many people, but we'll wait to do that. So let me load this one back up. I'll start the race again. It looks like some people are still ghosted. So those people may have to leave and rejoin. Or, well, we'll do this as a test. If this is still broken for me, since I did just rejoin. So I'm just going to reset now. I should have gone around the track. I forgot that I have to wait for the 42 seconds. It's fine. It'll be just fine. Devios, sure. Here is a car. Just stay behind you so you get first and no one gets crashed by you. That's not how it works. So I came out of ghosting. You can see your game lagging a little. It is lagging slightly. It is not an indestructible. So it looks like my car came out of ghosting. Yes, I will go over that for everybody as well. So let me just go around again and do a reset. We got around to this spot and do the reset and see if it comes out of ghosting. If it does, then it's not the server and it was just me. So let's see if this comes out of ghosting now. And it does, exactly at the wrong time. Oh, computer stuttering just a little bit. So it looks like the game's gonna be fine. If you're stuck permanently in ghosting, just rejoin and it should fix it, but hopefully that won't be a problem. So let me go ahead and unlock the menu so I can grab the next. Oh, this was the next car. I gave everybody the next car for this track. So instead of getting a car, let me just cancel this race. I'll start the next one. We'll show you that one. I'll show you the differences in the pit boxes because we're doing some A/B testing with the pit box. Although I think we have our answer. I think the way that these pit boxes are set up on this track is not going to be how we actually do it. We're going to do it the way it's set up on the next track, where first pit box is at the end of pit lane instead of the beginning. So this is the super speedway, and as you can see, speed up my free cam there. As you can see, the pit boxes start at this end of the pit lane instead of at the beginning, and I think that's how we're gonna do it. I'll ask for your opinion later, but I'll put us into race mode. And you'll resetting here, not on pit. My car wasn't started. I have to be careful not to hit my reset to start my car, because then I'll have to wait for about a million years. Look at all those name tags. This is awesome. This will be some good oval racing. This is going to be incredible. And 19 viewers. Let's go. Looks like Dova may have already hit something. I see an orange dot for Casp. See an orange dot for a couple people. They must have just joined. You add the randoms car not started in the bingo card. Yeah, that would actually be a good one. That happens more often than I would like, for sure. We do have drafting on here. The drafting mod is enabled. Now every time you press insert, you're stuck in ghost. Oh, I wonder if the insert actually, because that's technically rewind. I wonder if that is what sticks you into ghosting mode. Although, no, when I hit it, it doesn't do that. That's interesting. Well, if you do get stuck in ghosting mode, well, yeah, I don't know. So I can reset here and it's free. It lets me go right away. Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles an hour. And I just trust you on your honor since I don't have the game. Oh, I forgot to go through the pit box. I escaped pit lane early because I am a horrible driver. Now, right now, so that's an example of a bad thing that still needs to be added to the game. So I will be making the pit or the checkpoints unmissable, but they're not unmissable right now. And if you normally we would just rewind to get a checkpoint you missed, but you can't do that now on the ovals. So I will be fixing that so the checkpoints are unmissable. So just be aware of that. So if you reset, it will take you to the pits and you will have to wait. So just get off the racing line. Better yet, off the track entirely. Go back and get the checkpoint. That's your penalty for missing a checkpoint. So it kind of works out, but in a very ugly way. So it looks like I'm stuck in ghosting again. You know what, guys? I'm going to restart the server. There may just be a problem on the server, so I apologize, but everybody dip for a moment. I will quit as well, but everybody go ahead and get out, and I will reset the server. You added that to the bingo card? Yeah, so everybody just go ahead and dip. I want to wait until people are out so they don't just crash themselves out. So I see people dipping. Hey, Soki, how you doing? Hey, Soki, just an FYI, it looks like the new version has killed the RM1 cars, so that one mod may not be compatible anymore that those cars need. So I'm going to go ahead and get out now, and then hopefully you guys will come back in. Oh, there's an ad. Well, hopefully everybody heard me say to get out. I'm going to kill the server, and then I will start it back up again. You're back? All right, so I'm going to kill the server and then start it back up again. Everybody will be able to rejoin. I'm hoping that, I mean, we haven't had this problem, well, really forever for so many people. So, I mean, it could be a thing with having this many people on the server. I don't know. So here I go. I'm restarting the server. So everybody can go ahead and get back in. Scuffed stream as usual, chat. But we'll get it worked out. We'll figure this thing out. We haven't had this many people since I put in the ghosting mode, so we'll have to see. If this is still a problem, I'll just say don't abuse your ghosting. If your ghosting doesn't come back after, let's say, 20 seconds, because that's twice as long as it should last. Aw, no, Soki. I want to get some RM1 cars in. So people are rejoining. So we'll do those two races, and then we'll do a banger race. So for the banger race, you pick your own car. So I'll say just go ahead and pick right now so that so you can see what cars to pick. Pick any derby or gambler car. Will be on a figure 8 course. I'm gonna pick a derby car. And the COVID's been treating me pretty good, so I'm gonna say with this, no more 200 BX Derby. Nope, no. I was in the middle of the air for that one. I don't know if they're on the server. Yes, well, not yesterday, but Thursday. Yes, we're doing all the same tracks that we had on Thursday. We always repeat the tracks on Saturday that we did on Thursday, so everybody can have the same racing experience every week. I will go ahead and spawn us over to the figure 8. Now, the figure 8 race will be a banger race, so you cannot reset on that race, and I'm not restricting it currently, so it's on your honor, although we will see you ghost. Speaking of ghosting, if you do, so don't. If you reset, that puts you out of that race. But I'll take us over there so I can show you that track. Motorsports Figure 8. Here's the Figure 8 car. They spawned on top of me. Not everybody had spawned a car yet. Whoops. Someone check if the indistinguishable or the herb are in the sun. So yes, this is. So I'll put us into race mode because it's more fun to show it with collisions on. And I'll end up in the lead because I'm the only one who waited to get to this checkpoint. Ha 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 ha. But this is the figure eight with 13 people. I hope everybody stays for the whole stream, but definitely until the figure 8, because this will be absolutely insane. Ah, you killed me. This will be absolutely insane having a smash up derby with these many people in a figure 8. It will be absolutely incredible. For this, you can reset because I'm just showing you the track. But remember, in the race itself, yeah, it'll be absolutely insane. I'm actually going to go ahead and look at this from the top-down view already. Well, we don't have all 13 people here, so it's not a fair assessment. But that is the figure 8 that we'll do, and then we'll do the cannonball. So while you guys are all running around the track, and we're already past 5:30, so we're going to get this thing started, but let me read you the rules. So pay attention, everyone. We run clean races and clean car. Well, let me get on to somebody who's driving around so you can enjoy watching that. While I read the rules, we'll be on, well, let's be on somebody we haven't been on. So, Hex, where's Hex? Where's Hex? Did Hex not rejoin? I don't think Hex rejoined. Hex, why haven't you rejoined? What happened? So I guess we'll stay on Mr. No, well, we'll stay on somebody. I'll stay on. I want BeamNG. Anybody know what happened to Hex? And Bob the Editor and Cats of America are ready with the emotes. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed. Pit lane speed is 50 miles an hour or 80 kilometers and is on your honor currently to maintain that. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. If they tow to the pits, you must also tow to the pits as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted or tow as quickly as possible. You have 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to act, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording. I may DNF you, and it really bums me out. And don't even think about using the world editor. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. So I'm gonna ping Hex and see what happened. Hey, you were stuck in the ghosting for about 30 seconds. Wonder if this many people is trying to murder the server. I mean, it could be. That could definitely be a thing that is happening. So we'll have to see how that works out. What I could do is, if that is actually happening, there is a fix I can do. I'm gonna put a beep in here so I can come back to it. So what I can do potentially is do the timing on the client and also on everybody's client. Check if the person coming out of ghosting is away from other people, and if they are, then take them out ghosting instead of waiting for the round trip to come from the server. That is a little bit more code on the end user, but should be fast enough and would fix that glitched problem. Hex said they joined for 2 races and then left. Oh no, let me tell him I was just showing the tracks. We weren't really racing yet. We are about to start. So we'll see if they come back in. I will go ahead and cancel this race. No, he doesn't have to download everything. He doesn't the game caches everything. I'll tell them that. So I did tell them that. But let's start off. Let me get back into the right car. I'm not in my car apparently right now. There's my car. Let's see what. Yes, once you download, you can join without downloading again. Yes, so Hex did know that. I figured they did. So that's news to you guys. And the bang commands for join and Discord and rules are not currently working still. I still haven't figured out what the problem is. But the bang RandomMinds, if you want to speak in my ear, that still works. But we're going to get these races started. Hex is going to get some water and join. Awesome. No underscores. You trolls. You're all trolls. So RM3. So let me grab the RM3 car. You still can't pin stuff for some reason. _/. I'll have to look at that as well. That could be something in the settings. But I'll look at that off stream so we don't waste time here. So let me spawn this out to everybody that's here. And I'll spawn it out individually to Hex when they get here. You put the Discord link in the chat. So let me, I will pin it. So there is the Discord link. I'll have it pinned for so I will leave that pinned for 240 minutes. That's oh, it won't let me actually do it for that long. It gave me an error message, but it looks like it's still pinned. Oh, that is the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Unpin this message. No combining of scores. There's the right one, so we'll pin that. There must be between 30 seconds and 30 minutes. All right, so I can only have it pinned for 30 minutes. That's unfortunate. But we'll leave it pinned for 30 minutes. Unlock. Oh, that's right. I was going to show everybody about changing your color. So I've unlocked the menus. Don't change anything else about your car. I will respawn the car out to everybody to make sure we're all on the same page. BeamNG Dev Scrim. Let's go. Let's allow you vehicles. See if I can push a vehicle to them. Let's see if it works. So it still looks like there is that bug. So let me put that message out to them again. So BeamNG Dev Scrim. Join. Let's see. Leave and rejoin the game for perms. I'll have to get that fixed. Also, join the stream. Don't start without you. Well, we're waiting for a few people. Join the stream, Twitch or YouTube /RandomMinds. Hex is in. Who said that though? Who said that though? Let's see. RandomMinds, you may wanna. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, Pyro. A win for one is a win for both, and that's not how it works. Oh, I wasn't watching the stream. So I've unlocked the menu for you to change your paint. Oh, Envy. Well, hurry up and grab your food. Spectate KG Wag. I can't. Yep. KG Wag is definitely dead. So, what I would ask is everybody chooses a unique set of colors. You see, most of us have unique colors. I've unlocked the menus. Go ahead into the vehicle config, go to color, and choose whatever colors you want for your car. Try to make them something that other people don't have. Let me go push a car out to Hex so that Hex has a car. But go ahead and change your colors, and then once you've changed your colors, come over to the race manager, which should be on your left here. Click on your name, click on save colors. I'll do it to mine to show you. It's very quick, it happens immediately. And then once you've changed your colors, just go ahead and click load colors, and then everybody else will see it. I know that you've done it. And then every time I spawn a car out to you, it will automatically adopt those colors. It also should adopt your license plate as well, if we have a car that has a license plate, that is. Hex is in the server, and Hex, just so you know, I don't often see game chat, so definitely everybody should chat in the in the stream chats. I can see both the YouTube chat, which we are also streaming on YouTube. And I see a couple of you guys are over there on YouTube. Give you exactly 1 minute and 30 seconds. Well, that might be, everybody is going crazy. I unlocked the menus. People can node grab. I don't like it. I did not consent. Okay. Oh, you're right. Live chat. Why does that always default to the other way of doing it? That is annoying for sure. So let's see. So it looks like Envix has probably chosen colors. BeamNG dev, I don't think has left and rejoined. Who said what there? BTTV has an option to set it to always be live chat. It's great for mods. I will have to take a look into that. Thank you for saying that. Let me put a beep in here so I can come back and see it later. So BeamNG dev scrim has still not left and rejoined the game. I'll try to tell them again. So BeamNG dev scrim, please rejoin, leave and rejoin, as well as being on stream chat so you can hear instructions. Twitch and YouTube or YouTube. /RandomMinds. All right, enough of that. Now you guys are being silly now. Seeing Hex has chosen colors. Hex has chosen colors. Good stuff. So everybody's ready. BeamNG dev scrim just isn't listening. I don't know who they are. I don't know which BeamNG dev it is, but they will just end up missing out, I guess, since they're not paying attention. All right, so let's get this thing started, shall we? Let me push the car freshly out to everybody so we know we're all on the same even basis here. Boy, is that taking a moment and a half. Oh, and we spawned into each other. Oh, no. Hex, you lost your livery. Yeah, the livery doesn't save, but the colors do. Sorry about that, Hex. Yeah, I don't think they would either. So the fact that they can't spawn a cars and they're not paying attention is... You think my PC... Yeah, respawning with this many people. Yeah, it took my PC a second for sure. All right, let's spawn over there. So Hex, that's a good thing to bring up. I'll have to see if I can have it save the livery. It only saves the colors. Sorry about that. I should do... Well, see, it couldn't really save the livery because that's unique per vehicle. So that would be why I didn't do that. All right. So, okay, I already spawned the car. Now we have to get to the track. Let's get this thing started. We're running late. We're running late! That should be on the bingo card. We're running late. First race starts late. Now, I happen to see that, Hex, in game chat, but remember, I don't often see game chat. Where am I trying to get us to? I'm trying to get us to the big track infield oval. Here we go. And I will put us in the qualifying mode. This will be the real qualifying. We will be in ghosting mode. Resets do not take you to pit lane during qualifying. So have no fear of that. Drafting is on during qualifying. Eventually, I want to integrate the drafting mod directly into the race manager so that that isn't a thing. But right now, it would be good to stay. Why am I so much slower than everybody? I don't understand. I've tried all the gears. How are you guys passing me like that? The drafting isn't working for me as much as I would like. Slash at all. Here it goes. Now I got the draft. Everybody's just passing me. I don't understand. I'm all the way in 11th to start the race. I am not a fan. I'll just try to run my lines. See if I can catch up by running the right line, since other people don't seem to be running a good line. And we found out in the last time we did ovals that people don't necessarily see if they crash somebody out, so try to be cognizant if you bump somebody and they need to reset. If you see them in the pits your next time around, go ahead and reset as your penalty, because they obviously would have had to reset. You may not see it, so we'll figuratively assess you penalties after the fact, but try to be fair about that. I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but I moved up to 10th for qualifying, but I can't catch up to everybody. I'm out of the draft, which is not awesome. I'm going to slow down and try to catch the draft from somebody here on their way around. I'll keep going burning fuel, but I'm going to slow down. Somebody's got a fair amount of damage in qualifying. Come on, guys, catch up. Here they come, here they come. There we go, staying in the draft, that's the way to do it. But I'm still falling back. I don't understand entirely why. Oh, everybody's going back down to the low side awfully early. No, the car audio sound fine for me. Do the car audio sounds not sound fine for you? And if I don't see your chat, especially in these oval racing, because it requires so much concentration, if I don't see your chat, you can do bang RandomMinds or !RandomMinds and the message, and then I will hear it spoken in my ear. You don't hear it on the stream, but I hear it. So the sound is slowly going in and out. Well, okay, so that could be actually happening. And this is our last qualifying lap. I'm down in 12th. For this race, there will be, I forgot to say this, like this underscore, yes, like that. In this race, there will be one mandatory pit stop. So if you crash that and you reset to the pits, that counts. If you don't crash, you still must pit at least once. We do have pit stops now. Who is that said that? Hey, Timotry. Let me push that vehicle out to you. Welcome, Timotry. Nice. It is nice. There is a glitch in the race manager right now where we, if people are a lap down or you're not finishing first, you won't necessarily see a finish flag on your lap count. But I will be fixing that. It's only a graphical thing. Your time still counts and all that. Don't modify your vehicles, guys. No modifying vehicles. Yeah, required to pit once during the race. Don't make it the last lap because that will mess you up. So pit before the last lap. One pit is required. I'll wait till everybody's come in. So it looks like actually everybody is in. With this many people, some people were able to get to 3 checkpoints. Oh no, NVIX is still going. So we'll let NVIX finish up here. Spectate you. Oh, Cat of America with the troll. So NVIX just finishing up their qualifying. I'm qualified all down in 12th. So Timotry, you've been here. You remember all the rules. Remember, and since we have pits, if indeed you wreck somebody and they go to the pits, you must go to the pits as well. When you hit reset, it will send you to the pits. Pit lane speed is 50 miles or 80 kilometers per hour. Can you somehow gain access to UI editing random? Well, let me do this. I will accept the qualifying into the books. So now we have everybody in qualifying positions. That should open up your menu. So Hex, if you want to change your UI, go ahead and do all the wee-woos though. You should be able to do that. And Hex, you're still commenting in chat and you're in game chat, and you so I'm gonna respawn the car out to everybody to prevent you all from cheating. But once, so I did accept qualifying. Why? There it goes. Now it accepted. So many people. This is interesting. With 15 people on the server, everything is a little slightly delayed and the server doesn't always get the messages. Interesting. But Hex, yeah, make sure you respond in chat, in stream chat. I don't see the game chat. You're lucky I've seen the ones that I've seen. So Hex, let me know as soon as you're done. I mean, it could be because of the Google servers, but the Google servers are pretty fast. It's set up now? Thank you, Hex. And he used the stream chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, your PC would legit explode, Cat, if you did that right now. All right, so let me spawn the car back out to everybody so we're all on the same even basis. And then I will load us onto the grid and we'll do the race. I believe there are 20 laps. The race manager will keep track of it for us. BeamNG Dev Scrim still isn't listening, so I'm just going to go ahead and kick them. It's not permanent, so if they listen and come back later, then that's fine. Error loading the vehicle. Could be broken or corrupt files. What? Let me push the vehicle out. Can I push the vehicle out to myself? Technically, I can. Let me try that. Now, did it work? Now it worked. Okay. You got the same error, says Bob. All right, let me push it back out to you. Where are you? There you are. The game's having problems with this many people at the same time. We've pushed it to its limit. I'm surprised. Everybody okay with their cars now? That's what happens to you when you run over a loose part or someone else's car and it tells you you made an edit. You have to control R. Oh yeah, I could have just control R'd. Your car is ready? All right, I'm just gonna, since we have so many new people, I'm just gonna tab around here. Make sure we're all on even basis, and we seem to be. All right, let's get this thing started, shall we? You're ready to hopefully podium. Top 5 is your goal, says Pyro Boom. Top 5 is all of our goals, I think. I want top 3. It says that you are still qualifying, says Envix. Well, hopefully when I load this, it will fix that. Let's see. Big track infield oval. So we're all here. Look how far back I am. This is crazy. So hopefully that's working there for Envix. Envix, is it working for you? Please get back to your pit box. Soki, I don't know if the reset's going to send you to the pits or not. Well, it will. When I start the race, Soki, it's going to send you to your pits. You better get back on pit lane, or you better get back to your position. Here, I'll load the track up again. We do have points on the line. Well, so guys, don't. It didn't teleport you? Well, let me load the track again. Sometimes it misses people the first time. I don't know why. Let me load it again. Nobody move when we get here. Stay in your pit box. So hopefully that teleported everybody properly. It still looks like it may have missed some people. Casp is way over there. Let me load it one more time. Everybody stay in your pit box. And the server crashed. And the server crashed. Server died. I will restart the server. Yeah, it died with everybody. I can see that the server did officially die for everybody. A bunch of people were trying to join right there. I see a Krusty Cake. I see a David Goggins. And I see... Rescurve. We're trying to join all at the same time. I don't know if that was part of the problem or not. But it did die. Quali will not have been saved, so we will end up in random positions, which is really annoying. Not direct connect, recent. I don't have that. That's a thing where if the whole server goes down, yeah, if the whole server goes down, the qualifying is saved in memory and doesn't, I mean, it gets saved out to the file for points, but the server doesn't reload that file when I reload the race after, if the server crashes, because it's something I didn't consider. So sorry about that. We'll be in random positions. I mean, I could run qualifying again, but we're already a half hour late starting. I would like to get the races started. You will get your points for qualifying in the top 3 if you qualified in the top 3. I mean, I could set us up for, you know what I'll do? I'll set us up for a very short qualifying and we'll requalify. While people are loading back in, I'll make that change. We'll just do a quick 2-minute qualifying. And then we're going to start the race right away, right after that. So, where is it? Big track, oval, infield. I'll make qualifying just 2 minutes. We'll redo qualifying for that 2 minutes. But then we're going to start right away. So, we will not be waiting for anybody after that. Just wait for everybody else to get in. You're blaming it on me? Don't blame it on me. It's not my fault. Stand up and stretch. I will stand up and stretch. Thank you very much. Scuffed stream today. Need a 64 core server? I guess so. Not RM. Yeah, it is an RM3 car. Drink water? I will drink water. Thank you, Envix. So it looks like all 13 people are back in. Actually, David Goggins is new, so I don't know that all 13 of the original cast are here. Is anybody still on their way in? Has anybody not made it yet? So I haven't seen people saying that they're not in, so David Goggins, are you on the stream? I think I gave them permissions already. I did. So David Goggins, are you on stream? It looks like we won't. So if you guys could refrain from crashing into each other right now. Not gonna bother with qual again. You're gonna lurk though. All right, Soki. Well, they're not on stream, so I'm just gonna restrict their vehicles. I shouldn't have. Well, okay, it's fine. So here's the vehicle, everybody. Hex didn't make it back in. A couple people haven't made it back in yet, but it looks like maybe they're just not coming back in. Which is unfortunate. Hex is back in? Oh, there they are. I was just looking for the word hex, not hex strain. My mistake. But someone didn't make it back in. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure who didn't make. So actually, so Soki, you're not even on the server right now. I don't think, Soki. We should have 14 showing. We only have 13 showing. So maybe that would be Soki. So Soki, you said you're not going to qualify, but are you? Okay, so that's fine then. All right. So just don't spawn a car while we're qualifying then. All right, so So everybody should have the car now, right? Hopefully, hopefully. I load up the track and do this thing. More scuffed than usual today. It's gonna be just a 2-minute qualifying. So David Goggins. No, I'm gonna redo qualifying for this. David Goggins, are you on the stream? You need to be on the stream and listening to me. Say something on either the Twitch stream or the Discord or the YouTube stream, or I'm gonna have to kick you, David Goggins. I've asked you multiple times in game chat. You have not responded yet. I want you to be able to race, but you need to be able to hear me. All right, Soki. I'm waiting to see if David Goggins responds. If they don't, I'm just gonna kick them. Yes, David, if you're here, say banana. Yeah, I see that, Devious, because they're not hearing any of my instructions. Okay, I've given them enough time, so I'm going to restrict their vehicles, and I'm going to kick them again. Is it cool if you sit on the side for this qual? I mean, if that's what you want to do, you certainly can. I'm going to start the qualifying. We're just going to go now. I think I've been fair enough to David Goggins. The stream is taking forever to start. So it's just a 2-minute qualifying, and then we're going to go right into the race. If anybody is delayed for any reason, I'm not waiting. We're just going to start it. This is taking forever to get started. We got to get the thing moving. Why am I so much slower than everybody else? I don't understand. You're delayed? That sounded like it said undelayed. Undelay, undelay. That's too funny. I just can't get a good draft off of anybody. I hope this does better during the race. I don't know if 5th's the right place, so I'm doing 93, 98, 100 by the end of the backstretch. Let's see if I should be. Let's see, I'm gonna try downshifting into the turns. And then upshift back on the straight. No, that's not faster. Not on this course with this car. It sounds like other people are actually in 4th the whole way around. So I go down to 88 at the end of the turn. Let's go down to... Cat says they stay in 4th for the whole race, so I'm going to try, even though I'm currently qualified in 7th. I'm just going to go around one more time. Doesn't look like it makes any difference. I think I'm just gonna stay in 4th. All right. Hex in the top 2. Let's go. All right, we're gonna accept that qualifying into the books. So whoever had the top 3 last time in qualifying will get extra points because they'll have 2 sets of qualifying points. RandomMinds, you gotta get that fixed. But now we're gonna start. We're starting. I keep passing it. All right, here we go, everybody. I think we're all here, and we are all here. Awesome. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I see people trying to join. They won't have spawn permissions, so it should be fine. Try to make it 3 wide. It doesn't work. People are just passing me like crazy. I don't think I was shifting fast enough. Now I hit the wall. That's not great. I have slight input lag. Not awesome. Couple crashes. Oh, I was crashed into. No. I'm gonna have to pit. I should have waited a little bit longer to pit. It wasn't my fault. This will count as my pit, but it is the longest, most painful pit ever. I hate this. Who put this stupid feature in here? And it's not taking me out of ghosting. So try not to, if you're stuck in ghosting, try not to abuse it. Come on, let me out, let me out. 50-mile-an-hour pit speed limit. I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. I'm just gonna stay in 4th because I'm not maxing the car out. It doesn't seem to make sense to go to 5th. I'll just try to run the best line I can. Hopefully the other pits. So don't just drive through people if you're stuck in ghosting. I'll try to get that fixed this weekend because that will be a problem. In fact, that may delay the start of the league for 1 week because I think that really does need to be fixed. It was Randy. That's right. If anybody did it, it was Randy, not Random. Randy, get back in your hole. You're not allowed above ground. Get out of here. Remember, everybody else who hasn't crashed, you do have to pit once during the race. It is 20 laps. Make sure you do it before lap 20. I don't think we've ever run a race with the newest race with the race manager in its current state with 12, 13 people. So we're seeing some stuff today that we've never seen before. The ghosting is definitely a networking thing because we've seen it happen to Soki several times. But now it's happening to all of us. So that is unfortunate. But I gotta get it fixed. It was unfair for Soki. It's unfair for everybody. Well, it looks like some other people may have had issues or they've done their pit stops. Because I'm up to 8th place. So now I'm probably going to wreck, because now all I'm doing is thinking about the code that I have to do to make this ghosting thing not be a problem. I know how to do it. It's just not as clean as I would like it. Because I was having the server just organize the whole thing, but if you miss the packet, maybe I could fix it by, yeah, you know, I should do that instead, maybe. Maybe I'll make it so that the client, after a while, if it doesn't get the, that's what I should do. I should make it so that if the client doesn't get the statement, hey, you're okay to come out of, everyone's a dead person. Yeah, I'll have to, it'll definitely have to be fixed. But I think I know a better way to fix it. I can have it so that, oh, and someone ended up leaving and the replay stopped, so we'll start that replay again. I can make it so that if you know you're not, I'll have the client say, after that time, oh, their game crashed, NVIX? Oh no. So I'm purposely, even though I could go through, I'm not gonna. Even though I can go through, I'm not gonna. But I can make it so that when the time runs out, if it still doubles the time and you're not out or something like that, I could have the client tell the server, hey, I never really got your unghosting message. Could you please do something about that? And then the server could send it again. And then re-hit that cycle until you finally get the unghosting message, because the message has to go to everybody. If you just unghost on your machine, you'll be unghosted on your machine, but everybody else will still have you ghosted. So it eventually does have to come from the server. It just put NVIX in single player? That sucks. Race Manager may have problems. I don't think that's one of mine, though. We're almost done. I'm still down in 8th, and it looks like that's where I'm gonna stay. And that is where I stay. Finished in 8th. Unfortunate. So I will, we haven't had this many people on, so we haven't seen ghosting be this much of a problem for everybody. Oh, sorry about that, NVIX. You're always welcome back, as you know. Hopefully we'll see you in the future. So it looks like everybody is finished the race. So we will stop the replay there. And that's how it's going to finish, with Caspin first, KG Wagon second, Devious in third, Onan in fourth, Hex in fifth, C's in sixth, Dova in seventh, and welcome Dova. That's right, Dova. You're in one of the races and you're seeing my race manager have glitches. But you see, I do have pitting now, so that's cool anyway. Welcome, Dova. Dova has their own race community as well. Dova, if you want to put that in chat, go ahead. People here would love to know about it. And then me in 8th, Timotry in 9th, Iwana in 10th, and Waterboy in 11th. I will put those points into the books. I didn't even, it didn't trigger that Dova was Dova. So welcome in Dova. Dova is a person that I'm in with. Dova is another person in the BeamNG community racing events group. You're so mad that was dumb from you to miss the check. Oh, you missed a checkpoint. Yeah, with the short race circuit, it's probably faster to just go around the track and take it as a lap down penalty for missing a checkpoint. Like I said, now that we have the pits in, I will be making the checkpoints unmissable. Couldn't really do that without the pits, but now that we have the pits in, we can certainly do that. So that will be a thing. But you'll get penalties. So I don't know if Dova was actually hearing me. Oh, there's Dova. Oh, you don't have your own racing community? Oh, it's from Hex's server? Oh, okay. So it's Hex's racing community. So we all know Hex's racing community. Do I reset? Does it fix it? No. Hopefully it will fix us when we... Well, it will fix us when we start another race. Let's go ahead and watch that replay. I have too many replays. Let me get rid of all these other replays so that I don't have to scroll through all this nonsense. That's going to take forever. I'll scroll. It's fine. Let's get to the beginning of the race. We'll watch the replay and then we'll start another race. Let me just zoom out on everybody, which will take a hot second. Yeah, I'll start the replay, but go ahead and so if one of the mods could put that poll in, if you guys choose to not want to see the replay, I can stop it for sure. And we're going to do all the races. It's just the matters of when we get to all of them. Someone's... Okay, someone... Okay, so we might not be seeing this replay anyway, because the person that got kicked out, or that game crashed, it seems like it has corrupted the game a little bit. So yeah, actually, well, we'll try to deal with it the best we can. It won't happen in the second half, so we'll see the rest. It's still happening a little bit here. We didn't see that crash. Let's go back and see that crash. That's Hex's car? Do you have a mod that we don't have that maybe is messing up the Make sure that you guys don't have any mods loaded. Yeah, Hex didn't crash. I'm trying to rewind to see what that crash was. So it was KG Wag into Dova. Oh, and that's the one that collected me. That's what that crash was. When we spawned... Oh, so Hex, you do have a mod in there. Can't even see their number plate or their thing. Well, the server thinks you have a mod. I don't know what the thing is. I'm not doing justice to it's hard to do justice to the we can't. Let's see if we can look at the second half of the replay, because this first half it's just a glitching mess. I can't stand watching this. Let's try to look at the second half of it. Yeah, no, it's still glitching out. Okay, we'll skip this replay. We'll see if we can watch the others. Hopefully it won't be a problem. I know you guys said you want to see the replays. in the chat. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, one. Well, maybe that was it. Maybe this was the problem. Let me get rid of the extra cars. I'll try to show the replay again once I get rid of those extra cars. Oh, where am I? There I am. Hex, you didn't have to leave. I don't see Hex in the game anymore. Let me try watching it again. Yeah, it was epilepsy inducing for sure. So I have stopped that. Let's see if we can watch it now that I got rid of that extra car. Nope. The answer is nope. Cannot. All right. So we're not going to do the first replay. We're going to skip that and go right to the next race. Now we're down to 10 people. This is so unfortunate. Bick invited you for Derby events. All right, Hex. That's cool. Enjoy your Derby. You will be missed. Both you and Bick will be missed. We've been missing Bick for a while. Can't wait to get a few podiums, says Pyro. You know what? You like this place, you're going to stay here and race in both servers? That would be insane. All right, so let's load the next vehicle up. It's RM2 for first, and I have to expand configurations. There we go, K-Series. So sorry about the replay, everybody. I don't know why it was glitching out like that. Let me spawn it out to y'all. Here it is. There we go. Let me just go around, make sure everybody got it, since we're having problems today. And I'll try to do it without accidentally kicking somebody this time, like we did the last time I run around the horn like this. Oh, it's... You know what it is, Dova? I got you confused with Derpith Kitten. Your names are so close together. I just figured that out. That's why I thought you had your own team or your own community. That's too funny. That is absolutely too funny. Your names are so close together. Dova and Derpith. Both kitties. All right, let's get over to the next track. With all the insanity going on, I'm losing the plot here a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. Casp did not get the car. All right, Casp, here is your car. I should have looked at what car you were in when I spawned over it. I was just saying that everybody had a car. A couple people joining here. Jarrell and Circum are trying to join. Seems like they're having problems. Let's get over to the track. You really like this place? The map or this community? I hope it's well, I hope it's both. Wow, I am losing the plot quickly. I just went into brain dead mode for a second. Sorry about that. All right, where am I? Motorsports Playground. There we are. Super Speedway. Hopefully this got everybody here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and Jarrell is 11th. Jarrell, are you on the server? All right, are you on the stream? You are. So we will give you permissions. Have you heard the rules before? You may have to leave and come back in for me to be able to give you a car. Yeah, I gave you permissions, but if you could just dip out of the server and join back in. Oh, Jarrell, so you need to talk. I realized I reacted to your game chat. That's how out of. So they said they're on stream, but you need to tell me in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Can you save one of your presets? No, well, you have to be out of. You have to. They're not on the stream, clearly, because they're just talking in Twitch chat, and they'll be unable to spawn a car. All right. Well, if Jarrell quits and comes back in after they hear this, you're watching but not logged in. So Jarrell, say Supreme. If you're really watching, say the word Supreme, and I know you're really watching. And if they're really watching, they would have heard the instruction to get out and get back in again to have permissions. So I don't think that they've done that. They said Supreme, so Jarrell, you did hear it, so good, but you have to log out and log back in again. I currently have a bug in the race manager for permissions. I've given you permissions, but it seems to not be taking effect until you get out and get back in again. I have to see what that bug is, but that's what you'll have to do to be able to get a car. So get out of Twitch. Or, I'm sorry, get out of, and I don't see that chat. I'm just staring at it now to communicate with you. So, if you could be on either YouTube or Twitch, if you have questions, that would be great. But at least you're listening. That's the first part. So I'll just wait for them to get back in real quick. It should only take them a second, I hope. I'm only going to do this for one person. If anybody else is still joining. And, so, Circumciser, are you on stream? If they're not on stream, I'm not... Oh, you got your new boots? Awesome, Carmen. And Cats of America, you're having a code red? Yeah, I need a code red. So I'll give Circum that instruction. Now I've already forgotten who I was talking to before. Oh, it was started with a J, Jarrell. So hopefully Jarrell is coming back in. I want to start this. So they're not listening, so I'm just gonna leave them not. So I'm just gonna leave them not without permissions. So Jarrell doesn't seem to be coming back in either. All right, we're just gonna start. I'm gonna reload the track so that we can all get back to start finish line, and then we're just gonna start this thing. We're getting so delayed. I have to quit waiting for everybody. If wait a minute, who's this? Oh, Jarrell's here now. All right, Jarrell is finally back in. All right, they're on their way. They're on their way. So as soon as I see them here, I'll spawn the car out to them, and then we will load the track back up again and get this qualifying started. Because I haven't seen Cirque, and it says Jarrell is now synced. All right, so I will push the vehicle out to Jarrell. It looks like they weren't completely in the game yet. Try it again. Ah, there they go. Now they're getting it. Don't worry, you're under the map. I'll get you back in a second. Never fear. I'll load the track back up and you will be over here with the rest of us. Where is it? Super Speedway. There it is. All right. So let me see where that put them. Where is... Wait, where... Jarrell left. Jarrell, what happened? You left the server. Well, we're going to start qualifying. If you get back in, we'll get you permissions, or we'll get you a car and we'll get you back in. You'll just have missed qualifying. I just can't keep waiting for everybody forever. I hope you understand. You can be in the race. You'll just start at the back probably with a... they're here. Well, maybe I'll... If they get back in quickly... If they're in quickly, I'll restart qualifying. Just the first time anyway. Maybe they crashed due to falling far down. Maybe. So they're here. So stay above the ground, Jarrell. Let me push the car out to them. Let's see that they got it. They got it. All right. I'll start us over again. Then we can get this thing going. Game crashed. No worries, Jarrell. No worries. Things happen. Things happen. What? Am I on the super speedway? Yeah. Wow, I'm losing the plot fast. I am losing the plot fast. Alrighty. Now we'll start qualifying. This time it's for real. This time it's for real. And I'm not... My car's not... Why is my car not shifting? I'm gonna end up in the back all over again. I missed all the shifts. You know what? I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna... Here, Ronan, we'll race this together. Then we can draft off of each other. Ah! I didn't hit the reset. Got it just in time. And now I'm not... Oh, I'll have to read the rules again. And I messed up. I've messed up everything. Because I forgot to do my reset. And then I'm losing the plot quickly, folks. I'm going to wait for everybody to come around so I can try to get... And I didn't start soon enough. Okay, I'll come back again. This time we'll do it right, Onan. Let me reset my checkpoints. And I'll hit the shifts right. It's when I get stuck in the second. I miss the shift on second. And then the car stays in second. Now we'll ghost through each other on this, so you don't even have to go around. You can just go straight through me on this for the draft. And I'll try to do the same, although I'm... There we go, I got the draft. I got the draft. There we go. And then they'll get the draft. And they'll slingshot around. And I'll come down and I'll get the draft. Come on, draft. Kick in. Kick in. Come on. Oh, I'm catching them now. I'm catching them now. It's hard to stay in the draft. Here it comes. I'm slowly gaining. Very slowly gaining. I'm really not gaining. I was slowly gaining. Here we go. Here we go. Five-minute qualifying. We've used up 4 of them. I'm in last place for qualifying. Onan is as well. Oh, now 9th place. It's hard to try to stay in the draft. So the basic rules for the race, Jarrell, is that if you crash somebody, then you have to wait for them to get back in front of you. And now that we have pitting in place, if they pit, you have to pit. So I'm going to try a slingshot around instead of staying in there. Oh, that didn't work either. I mean, that's the biggest rule. You can reset as much as you want, but we do have pitting in place, so if you reset, you will get towed. Unless you're on pit lane. If you're in your pit box, which will show up as a green thing, then you will... I forgot what I was saying because there was a text in the middle of what I was saying, text to speech, which is fine. It's my own problem. But right, if you reset on the track, you'll get towed from where you are at approximately 40 miles an hour. So it'll lock you in place. But if you get to the pits yourself, So you don't reset. I'm qualified in 9th. So if you don't reset, or if you don't reset on the track and you reset back in your pits, which I'll go back there and I'll show you what they look like. So your pits are identified with the green things. Yeah, I suck at drafting apparently. Oh, it despawned everything. So you'll see it in the pits. You can't miss it. They're green little floating corner things. So if you reset there, it's free. You won't have to wait, but you have to be in your pit box or else it won't take you around the entire track. So make sure you're in your pit box if you have to do that. I think that's the major rule. That's the only rule that really counts. And the pit speed limit is on your honor at 50 miles an hour or 80 kilometers an hour. Yeah, Onan, sorry for that. I don't know why I can't get the drafting in this right. All right, so it looks like everybody's done. I'll go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. And then we'll start this race. I am totally out of it today, guys. I am losing track of what I had just said so many times. And I got a lot of sleep last night too. I mean, I woke up a bunch of times, but still, in total, got a bunch of sleep. Didn't help. All right, here we go. And we are all here, it looks like. All right. And it will be 6 laps. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Real race. Able to make some passes right at the beginning. Let's go. I was trying to stay in the draft, but I was trying to pass. The passing didn't work. Some people are missing the shift. Oh no! Let's see if I can continue without having to reset. I gotta restart my car. I'm going to just continue on. I wasn't the cause of the wreck, so I don't have to wait for anybody. But I'm just gonna keep going to get to my pits. You do have to... Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you come up the track like that? I'm still gonna go around myself because this is still gonna be faster. I'll reset in the pits. I will say that everybody does still have to pit once during the race. Sorry I didn't say that before the race. But you have 6 laps to do it and you're hearing it now. So everybody has to reset at least once. I think this will be my chance to reset, but I'm not going to do it through towing because this still should be faster by like a lot. And here comes the pit boxes. Slow my speed down to the 50. Get over to my pit boxes. Reset here. Free reset. I can just keep going. Let's go. Keep it under the speed limit. And now gun it. Not leaving pit lane early. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get out to catch up to them for the draft. That was still faster than towing. Do I have anybody near me? Oh, Dova is here. Come on, Dova, let's try to draft. I don't do it well, but I can try. I'm not coming out of ghosting. Okay, that's replay stopped. I'll restart the replay. Hi, Dova. I'm not getting their draft. Onan's game crashed. Oh no, Onan. No worries, these things happen. Sorry your game crashed. I'm catching up to Dova. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. And we're both catching up to Devious. Eventually, I'm going to make the race manager just restart the replays for me. I don't know what happened to Jarrell. Did Jarrell miss a checkpoint? I think Jarrell may have missed a checkpoint, unless they're just sitting in pit lane right now, which could be happening. So Dova and I are both catching up to Devious. Looks like Dova is going into the pits. I'm staying out. Trying to catch up to Devious here. It's still manual. I am going to put that in there, but it is currently manual. Oh, there's Jarrell going. I think they just were in the pits there. Make sure you don't miss checkpoints. That can be very painful. If you miss checkpoints on this track, I would say just get off the track, go back, drive back there on your own and get it, because just going around this track would be too much of a penalty for you. Can't seem to catch up to Devious. I'm in 6th. I don't like how many bugs there are in the race manager right now. I think we may end up, we'll see how this weekend goes for coding. We may end up going one more week before we start the league. This ghosting thing has to be fixed now that it's happening to everybody. I mean, I should have fixed it when it was just happening for Soki, but I thought it was just their computer. Now it's happening for everybody. So just try not to abuse it. I'm doing my best to catch up to Devious, but it's just not working. I'm also not running out the momentum either, because I'm not doing well today in the races. I should be paying more attention. Come on, let's go! We don't have the 13, but we still at least have 10. So hopefully, well, I don't know if Wyatt's watching the stream. But Wyatt, we can get you in the next race. It'll be a banger race next. So Wyatt, make yourself known on stream. And then I'll give you permissions after the race. You'll have to leave and come back in. I have to fix that as well. Timotry left. Oh no. Or Umatry? Is that a different person? That's probably a different person. And I finished 6th. Let's see where. So Waterboy looks like Waterboy and Cass may have missed a checkpoint. Oh, I'm glad your boots are sunning. So there is a thing. if you, well, let me say this first. So that's how this race looks like it's going to finish out. With Season first, KG Wagon second, Dova Kitty in third, I Wanna in fourth, Devious in fifth, RandomMinds in sixth, Waterboy in seventh, Casp in eighth, Jarrell in ninth, Wyatt did not start. Let me accept those points into the books. So let me go back to my car and I'll show you something. If you, let's see, let me speed my scrolling up here. If you reset on pit lane but aren't in your pit box, so my pit box isn't until the end of the strip here. If I'm here and my pit box is down there and I reset here, it's gonna mess up your laps because you weren't in your pit box, so you'll end up basically having to go around again. What happens, since these pit boxes are at the start finish line, it will tell if you're in pit lane and you're before your pit box and you hit reset. It's a bug I plan to get rid of, but at least for now it's acting as a penalty. If you reset, it's going to teleport you to your pit box, but you will not have triggered the start finish line because your pit box is after the start finish line. If you tow, I do automatically trigger the, if you do a normal tow, I trigger your reset, but if you, or trigger the start finish line. But if you're on pit lane, that doesn't happen. So make sure you're fully in your pit box. So the question is, Devious, were you in your pit box when you did it? If you were, then I have a bug I need to look at. But if you weren't, that's probably why. I want to be a free reset even on pit lane, but not teleport you to your pit box. But there's a bug with that currently. Okay, you're outside your pit box. So at least the code's working that part as intended, but I do want to make it so that if you reset, I'm not sure what to do because I didn't take into account that if people could cheat. I want to make it so that you could reset for free in pit lane, but if your pit box, like I said, is after the start finish line, like ours are on this track, then it would teleport you, effectively skipping your towing time. So what I want to do is I want to make it so that if you get to pit lane and you hit it, it'll just tow you from that point to your pit box as a small penalty. But right now it's giving you the penalty of an entire lap, which is not as intended, but if you follow the rules, it won't happen. Just kidding, but not really. All right, let's try to take a look at this replay. Let's hope that it really works this time. We have two of them, so I'll start with the first half. Oh, and before I show the replay, let me pause it here. So, where is... Oh, the person I was going to give permissions to is gone. I was going to give that person that came in permissions so they can leave and come back in, but they're not here. All right, so, all right. Well, we'll just show the replay. It's not glitching out. I don't know why Hexes was glitching everybody's out. They said they didn't have a mod, and I trust Hex, so there's no reason to think that they did. But sometimes sometimes it just glitches out, and there's nothing we can do about it, so... That is unfortunate. Casp playing spectate you? We will spectate you, Casp. Well, I'll spectate... Who's at the front? I'll spectate the front first, and then we'll get to you. Because I want to get the start. So where's Devious? There's Devious. Get the replay off the... let me rewind that. We'll do an actual commentary here. So at the start, we have As the race begins, Devious in first, I Wanna in second, Waterboys in third, Casp in, or KG Wag, I'm not sure. No, it must be Casp in third, Waterboy in fourth, C's fifth, C's now in fourth, KG Wag fifth, KG Wag now in fourth, fifth. I've lost the track. Problems right at the start. That's where I started to get collected. I couldn't capture it. Let's go back there and watch what happened. There's the rest of the wreck. Actually, I should have been watching Cats because that's where the wreck happened. Let's do that again. Actually, spectating Casp. So at the beginning, it looks like it's going to be who starts the problem. C's gets into the back of Casp, causes the start of the problems, and then, oh, the person who left looks like they finished causing the problem, then ends up wrecking in the Casp. Casp wrecks out. I think this is when Casp gets turned around but starts coming up on the track, and then I end up killing them. Oh, wait a minute, my game's... Somebody must be spawning in a car or something. Let me get back to Casp. So I was doing fine. I was gonna pass Casp, and Casp comes all the way up. And then I nailed you, Casp. Sorry about that. But you were coming up the order there, or coming up the thing. I wasn't gonna wait for that one. Steering was dead. Ah. So not your fault either, but I wasn't gonna wait for that one. I Wanna spinning out of control. What happened there? What? Why isn't my rewind working? Rewind. Rewind. Okay, my rewind wasn't working. Let's see it back here. See what happened to I Wanna. So, Pyro, are you I Wanna? I think you're I Wanna. We'll see what caused your spin. And I got a question. Is there a way to give a pop-up to people? So I have a pop-up to people that you need to go to the stream with questions and all that, but it's happening too soon. So I have to fix that. Oh, it looks like, yeah, Devious got you. Devious spun you out. So Devious, you should have waited for them. Definitely that was on Devious. Desync, yeah. So here where we're gonna see them reset and then have to wait for towing. Well, they slowed down. I Wanna, so at least they went back and got the checkpoint that they missed. On your screen, you made 0 contact, so you didn't wait. Yeah, that's that. So there's the pit box. Oh, yeah, desync's a thing. You have, oh, yeah, okay, that's where that crash happened, so we'll just go past that one. And then there's me going, sometimes it can be better just driving a crashed car, because it gets you around faster. There's C's going on. Everybody, you got to be aware, this game's got desync. Eventually, the race manager will enforce these types of penalties. I'm trying to think of how we were going to have to deal with that during the... KG Wag and Devious having a real battle up there. Let's get up there. A real battle between these two. It looks like they're drafting off of each other successfully, I might add. You were pulling 65 or 70 pings, so you figured you'd be fine desync wise. Well, see, other people can have the desync and you could end up crashing them out because of their desync. So is a combination of factors. There's KG Wag coming in for their pit stop. They did not get a pit stop buddy though. But they get into their pit stop, they're able to do their reset and keep going. So yeah, I gotta figure some stuff out. It looks like we're gonna delay the start, and then they went onto the track too soon. They had to get the checkpoint. There's a lot of work I have to put in to get the unmissable checkpoint things going. There's Dova coming up to pass me. How does Dova have all this speed? Well, they didn't reset, so they have less fuel. That's probably a good part of it. So let's see the second part of the replay here. Usually I'm really off today, guys. I'm not doing justice to the replays. But there they are, Dova making the pass. They have a lot less fuel than me because resetting also refills your fuel tank. So I'm assuming that's why they were so much faster than me. C's looks like they're all by themselves. There they are. Oh, just passing Dova right, yeah, Dova right there. Or no, Devious, passing Devious. Hopefully everybody remembered their pretzels acquired, says Pyro. Nice. Now I'm hungry. Hopefully everybody remembered your pit stops. I don't have that as a thing, but I will be able to enforce that in the future. If I say you must hit the alternate route, which in this case are pit stops at least once. I gotta get... There's so many things that rely on me assigning points and penalties. I mean, I have the ability to assign them. I just gotta do it. There's Jarrell in their pits. There's I Wanna racing pretty much by themselves. Waterboy is pretty much by themselves. Behind KG Wag. I know you guys like the replays. I'm doing all, I'm gonna quit apologizing. This will be the last time I apologize. But I am truly sorry I'm not on my game as much as I should be today. With all the things going on in the stream and just me being me, I guess. I'm just not on it today. There's Casp. Recovering from their horrible wreck. There I am, trying desperately. Who am I trying to catch up to right now? Trying to catch up to Devious. Just can't seem to get in their slipstream long enough to do the catch up. I wonder if, because if I'm ghosted, that shouldn't be a problem with catch up. Yeah, the ghosting shouldn't be a problem with drafting. Really low camera angle there. Holy cow. There's C's coming out of their pits. You just had 3 pieces of bacon on a hamburger bun? That's not weird. That is awesome. Now I want bacon. Yeah, I do want to disable drafting for qualifying. It's something I can do, and I have to do that. I have to incorporate drafting into my race manager, and I did ask the developer of the drafting mod if I could do that, and they said it was okay. So I may be doing that. Although I am aware that other games don't do that, like GT doesn't do that, Gran Turismo doesn't do that. Dova Kitty and KG Wag running really good races. KG Wag stuck in ghosting. So that's the biggest thing I gotta fix. I don't know why. I mean, it is a networking issue, so I gotta fix that. 17 viewers. Hey, welcome all the new viewers. Thank you so much. 2 people watching on YouTube right now, the rest of them on Twitch. But thank you so much for watching. Oh, was there a reset there that I missed? I was looking off the screen. And that, oh, that is the end of the race there. Yeah, everybody just continue on now. So let's see. Yep, that was the end of the race. So we'll stop the replay there. And now it's time to get in our cars for the Derby. Waterboy already on their game for that. So everybody go ahead and get into any dirt. I meant to unlock the menus, not lock them. Everybody, I'm losing my mind. And we've lost, how did we lose 5 viewers since when I said we had 17 viewers on Twitch? Actually, we had 19 total viewers. But now we're down to 12 on Twitch. When I said we had 7, I said we had 17 viewers on Twitch, and then immediately it changed to 12. Oh well. Everybody go ahead and get into your own Derby or Gambler car. Don't change anything about it. Just load your colors. We're gonna do the banger race. They got shy, yeah. Oh, C's has got to go. Oh no! All right, C's. Well, I'm happy you raced with us for as long as you did. Sorry you're leaving, but I understand. You're welcome back anytime. I wanna try something other than the pointless, but the pointless is just so good. It's just so good. I'm gonna go with the pointless. I need better finishing positions. I need better finishing positions. So everybody get in your cars. Like I said, leave them stock. I wasn't on my car when I did that. I am in Never Never Land. I have no idea what's going on. Why am I here? What am I doing? Did I need to pack any luggage? That's the question. Did I need to pack my... No one's going to get that reference. That's a song reference. I'll give extra points to anybody who can get that reference. Did I pack any luggage? Because no one will get it. Random is suffering from a minor severe brain injury. Apparently, I am. Now let's change my colors. Yeah, so this is a derby race. You can collide with people, and you can't reset at all. I'm not blocking it in the game, so it's up to you to... So, Casp, you need to choose a derby car. Casp, go ahead and get into your derby car. There's the person who left. I always get the leaving people's vehicles. I don't know why that happens. And there's some more vehicles going into the abyss. We'll get rid of these. Oh, I said get rid of others. I'm an idiot. So now I have to leave the game and come back in. I'll be right back, guys. I just deleted everybody's cars except my own, instead of my own. Yeah, wrong button twice. I am so out of it right now, guys. They are putting a feature into BeamNG if you do delete other drivers to be able to put those drivers back. I saw that in the development team's chat the other day. Since I'm part of BeamNG now. Ha 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 ha. So they are working on that, so that'll be cool if they get that in there. Then I won't have to do things like this. To the bingo card you go. That's gonna be a tricky one. Do you just put hits the wrong button? Because I do that in so many different situations, hitting the wrong button. You put your RC charger on battery, planning on going crawling? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they have no, I didn't distrust Hex, but they did. Let me respond to Hex here. You missed me saying it on stream, Hex, but I said I have absolutely no reason to believe Hex would have had mods. If they say they didn't have mods, I believe them. Period. So I just sent that text to Hex because he sent me a screenshot saying they didn't have other mods on there. So I just want to let them know I didn't think... I did say initially that I thought they had mods, but then when I thought about it, it's like, well, it's Hex. He's not going to have done that. He's not a cheating type person. At least I've never accidentally kicked someone meaning to spectate them. Yes. Yes, I have done that. I am guilty. Guilty as charged. So now I think all the other cars should be gone. Let me just tab around to everybody, make sure there's no... Yep, okay, so now I'll tab and check that everybody's actually in the right car. Everybody looks like they're in appropriate cars. Trusting that everybody is knowing not to change them. Like I said, I trust all of you guys here at this point. You're all regulars. We're gonna have 13 people in a derby. We're down to 8, but at least we still have 8. 8 is still a good number. It would have been great to have 13 people in a derby, and that'd be the one race where ghosting isn't an issue. So this is a derby race. There's no node grabbing, well, which you can't actually do anymore. But there's no node grabbing, no resetting, no rewinding. If you crash somebody, it's all part of the game. You go as far as you can, as fast as you can. I can't even remember the normal chatter that I give on these things. Or patter, chatter. I'm calling it chatter. I'm insane. I've lost my mind entirely. All right, let's get over to the figure 8 track. Let's do these races. Figure 8, there it is. So we'll do qualifying. You can reset in qualifying for obvious reasons. Random listening to the voices in their head. Oh, that sunburst. I haven't put that in here. I don't think yet. I've not been doing any extracurricular adding of things because I've been just focused on the race manager. Sorry. There's so many things I need to do. IRL and on stream, all the things. Ghosting is obviously on during qualifying. Yeah, this is early enough. You can swap cars. I'll unlock the menus for you. I need to put in an individual unlock. Note to self. How come every time I think I get a big thing done, you're gonna join in a little? Says Officer Jake. Well, we're coming. If you join now, you can be in the derby race. We have one more race after this, at least officially, which is the Cannonball. You're welcome to either one, but we're going to be getting this race started soon. But you have time to get in if you can. Yeah, the join command isn't working, but it says just find my name in the BeamNG server list, and that's where we'll be. RandomMinds. I'm qualified all the way down in the 7th. Okay, you're joining now then? Awesome. Join up. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot that you did that with that car. That's why you were saying heard the other day. Okay. I got you, Cat. So, Jake, I don't know if you've been in since we've had the permissions on the race manager, so you may have to come in, I give you permissions, and then you leave and come back in again. The download is pretty big for Motorsports Playground, unless you already have it on your machine. So you may get in for this, now that because I'd forgotten that that's a thing. So you may get in for this race, or you may just get in for the cannonball. It depends how long it may take you. But once you're in once, and I give you, if you haven't gotten the permissions before, you'll have to leave and come back in again. The second time, it won't have to download everything though, so that will be good. I've moved up to 6 in qualifying, so that's at least something. Now you already had the map download before? Okay, cool. So then it should take you virtually no time at all. So Car Kid, that's you in chat? I think I just missed a checkpoint because I'm looking at chat. All right. So we'll have to... Have I given you permissions before? I guess I haven't, so I'll allow you vehicles. You will have to leave and come back in to get permissions. But once you leave and come back in... So I don't know what car they have, but I'm assuming they have the one that is technically broken in the game. All you have to do is replace the back seat with a fuel tank. Go ahead and replace the back seat with the fuel tank. And when Car Kid, when you come in, just spawn any Derby or Gambler car. You can just type Derby or Gambler and then hit show PC configurations and you'll see them. I mean, you can do it now if you wanted to. Devious. I'll allow it. My lap time is glitching out, but that's just a graphical thing. We're having more problems today. But these races are still fun. I just wish I was doing better in them. Gambler? Gambler, not Gambler. Derby or Gambler cars, yes. What did I say? I have no idea what I said. I could have said anything. I could have said any Derby or banana car. I don't know. I barely have a grasp on reality today. It is all kinds of fun. Apparently, I need caffeine and sugar to keep me going. All right, I am qualified in 7th. So Car Kid has joined again. They should have the permissions they need. They have spawned a car even. Awesome, let's go. So in this race, I'll say it again, 9 people. All right, we're getting back up to a good number. Well, we're already at a decent enough number, but I'll accept that qualifying into the books there. Random is a very silly goob. I am a very silly goob. I don't even know entirely what that means, but yes. So this is a derby. This is a banger race. So you have to continually progress to the next checkpoint. You just can't sandbag and wait for people to come around and kill them. You have to keep progressing through checkpoints. But crashing into other players is allowed. No resets, no node grabbing, none of that stuff. Hold on, you have to reinstall BeamNG. Well, I'm not going to wait that long. Sorry, Jake. You can join next time. Oh, you said never mind. Oh, okay. So it's a banger race. It's 5 minutes. It's a timed race. Well, I was gonna run the same one we ran on Thursday, Soki. If you had a different one in mind that you were thinking of, I could possibly call an audible, but yeah. Let me get back to the interruptions kill me here because I totally lose my train of thought. This is a banger race. You have to keep going forwards. You can't sandbag and wait for people to come in or wait for people to come around to kill them. You can't go backwards. Just keep going straight. If you're dead, you're dead. It's a 5-minute timed race. I think that's all I actually had to say. And I thought I had accepted qualifying. I'm losing my mind. I honestly thought that I had accepted the race. So, Car Kid, I'd also ask that you choose a unique set of colors for your vehicle. Choose them in the just in the vehicle config. The menus should be unlocked for you currently. So go ahead and change your colors. Don't change anything about your vehicle. Don't take fuel out. Don't do any of those things. But just choose your colors. Once you've chosen your colors, click on your name. I'll click on mine just to show you, but click Save Colors once you've chosen them. And then once that goes away, come back in and click Load Colors. I'll see that your colors have changed, so I'll know that you've done it. And then in the future, every time I spawn a car out to you, your colors will be automatically assigned. All of those things. So I have plans to have a loading screen that says everything about the stream as well, and the color thing. And I do, like I said, I do have a pop-up that shows the you have to be on stream thing, but it happens before they can see the screen, so they don't see it. Oh, and they've done it already. I love when people follow the instructions so quickly. Thank you for doing that. All right, well, let's get this race started then. Let's get this race started. Oh, Soki's coming in? Soki, are you going to be in the derby here? Why did you wait so long to start connecting? Why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Bob the editor is also coming in. Why do you wait until... Sorry you were doing things? That's not an excuse. You'll skip the derby? Okay, you can skip the derby. Hurry up, Bob the editor. Get in here. For the explicit purpose of being inconvenient? Well, I hope that's a joke. Oh, you can also skip it? All right, well, then we will start this thing. See, that's actually being considerate. They're late. They're not going to make me wait for them. Although, it would have been awesome to... Okay, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did they remove the multiplayer option? What do you mean remove the multiplayer option? Who asked that? Officer Jake Bush? No, well, the multiplayer is a mod that you have to download and install from BeamNG.com. So just make sure that you have that and that the multiplayer mod is installed. Let's see, where are we here? I'm being killed. I'm being killed. There's the figure 8. All right, it looks like we have all gotten here. There is still a bunch of us. This is insane. All right, here we go. 5-minute timed race. It will not show the finish flag for everybody, but it should get rid of your checkpoints when it's over. You know, you've been watching me for a year now. Oh, you're one of the unnamed VOD viewers. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Officer Jake Bush. Hopefully you can get in here for the cannonball. I'll be more than happy to have you here. I'm more than happy to have everybody that comes in and races. But thank you for watching. They're also on YouTube now, so if you want to watch them on YouTube, YouTube has a pretty good VOD viewing experience. But you guys, oh no, flip back over. Oh, that was close. That was close to a disaster. That was very close to a disaster. I was almost very upset. Haha, you've seen? Yes. Finally streaming on YouTube. How could I forget? Well, how could you forget how I could forget? No, don't. Oh, I gotta watch that jump coming that direction. It really puts me on my side. Gotta hit that thing straight. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I promise I will have code red by the next time we have a stream so that I can... See, that's how you take that jump. Aha, I got this. So I can be a little bit more conscious of what's going on. Either that or, I don't know if it's the caffeine or the sugar that helps, but I'll do something. Oh, jeez! These jumps are insane! Whoever that was, a little over the top there. Yeah, it was a little over the top, all right. He rated streams a few times. The alerts are not working sometimes. That's very annoying. But thank you, Officer Jake, for the raids. I'm sorry that I have to get on finding why that's not working. The commands aren't working anymore. The alerts aren't working anymore. Streamlabs is just not doing its job. I apologize to everybody that is missing alerts and such. KG Wack killed me on your screen? No, I'm doing okay on my side. I'm in second. I just noticed I'm in second. Push Randy back down. I didn't realize I got in a second. Yeah, it's not joining the stream anymore. It has permissions. I've given them the mod access that they need. I have to spend some time to figure that out. Oh, I'm not at the right angle. Take it slow instead. All right, that worked. So many people dead. So many people dead. Yeah, I do remember rating your streams. I remember that. It's unfortunate you're not streaming anymore. But streaming isn't necessarily for everybody. I get that. Casp is in first. I haven't seen Casp. There's Car Kid. Oh yeah, my temperature is going up. Luckily, there's less than a minute left. I think it's gonna last. Piston rings are damaged though. The car is slowing down. Like a lot. Like a whole heck of a lot. I'm gonna try to stay out of everybody else's way. I'm not sure how many people are still running. It looks like I'll get one more lap in. Oh, my revs are back up to where they need to be. Oil overheating, it says, though. Dova Kitty is dead there. It looks like. There's KG Wag off the side. There's Devious. Oh! Devious almost takes me out. And there we go. Across the line. And that should end it. Let me just, yep, that did end it. I finished in second, and I'm dead in second. I don't know why I had this up the whole time. First podium after 3 races, all right. There's Pyro on the podium. Is everybody else dead? Looking around. Everybody is definitely dead, so we will stop the replay there. That's where it's going to finish up with Caspin first. That's where it's going to finish up with Caspin first, RandomMinds in second, I won it in third, Devious in fourth, Car Kid in fifth, Dova in sixth, Onan in seventh, KG Wag in eighth, Waterboy in ninth, Soki, Officer Jake, and MK Kuth have not... did not start. I will give Officer Jake Bush permissions. Let's see if and MK. So Officer Jake and MK, you'll have to get out and come back in to be able to use those permissions. There's currently a bug. Let me go ahead and accept that race into the books. It won't have to do the downloads again, but if you leave and come back in, you'll be able to have cars. Wait a minute, what was the question? Is Car Kid's car even a derby car? Yes, Car Kid's car is a derby car. I did the check before we started. They all look like they were derby cars. And Mr. Awesome is coming in now. Let's go. So MK is not hearing me, so they're not on the stream. We're already at 3 hours, so I'm not gonna... Well, okay, well, I'll do this. I'll be nice once. So MK... Come, let's see, come on over to the stream, Twitch, or YouTube, and say hi, and then leave and rejoin the game for perms. So Soki, what was the car? Oh, Devious is gonna head out. Oh, sorry you're leaving for the cannonball is so much fun though, but I get it. If you have to go, you have to go. You're welcome back anytime, Devious. As you know, I pretty much consider you a regular at this point. 12 people, though, for the cannonball. This is going to be crazy going down the ramp. So, Soki, what car did you have in mind? Let me get out of this. Vehicles, let me remove my car. So, Soki, if you want to have your car... Soki's not in a car. It was Bob had said that they have been given the car. So, this is the car you want to race for the... Cannonball? Well, we can. Let me clone it and see how good it is. Let's I'm losing track of things already again. All right, here we go. Clone current. That's the right button this time. And as soon as my game comes back, there it is. I'll just load my colors because of course I will. And let me just see how this car drives. Soki, this car has slicks. I don't think this car is gonna be very good for the cannonball. Let's just see about how it does the last. Does anyone remember what your color was? Well, if you, so who's saying that? Officer Jake Bush? Yeah, definitely choose colors. So if you get the, let's see, you get the checkpoint and then you come down over here. Yeah, Soki, this car is, yeah, but it's just spinning out like crazy here. I mean, it's just so spinny. All right, we'll give it a shot. If this is a disaster, I'm going to blame. Can you do the other jump though? That's the question. Well, part of it's on dirt. Can it do the jumps? Let's see if it can do the jumps. I want to be able to do some of the jumps. If it can do the jumps, then we can run it. Ah. Okay, somehow I'm all the way over there now. It's fine. Where's the... It'll do the jumps probably. Well, let's find out. Here we are. Let's see if we can do the jumps. It can do the jumps as any of the other cars. Where's that reset put me? Ah, the other side. All right, we'll do this car. It's fine. We'll do this car. I'll give this car out to everybody. So, Car Kid, you can only have one car at a time. So don't keep trying to get another car. So maybe, okay, so let me, so Car Kid, I apologize. For some reason, I don't have, I didn't have you allowed to get vehicles. So Car Kid, just get out of the game and get back in. And then you'll be able to get this vehicle. Sorry about that. Oh, the replay of the Derby. Yeah, do that while I play the replay of the Derby. Ah, thank you for reminding me, Cass. I am so out of it. I am so out of it. Let me make... So I did give permissions to Car Kid. All right. So let me... So... Let me get the replay going here. Thank you for reminding me. Holy cow, I am just completely out of my mind. Completely forgot about that. How can I forget about a replay? Unbelievable. So we'll just pause it at the beginning. We'll go down to the 30,000 foot view. Thank you so much for spotting that, guys. Wow. All right. What? Don't know what just happened there. It's fine. Oh, let's try this for the third time. So, Cass, are you... Are you having a problem getting a car? I keep getting a message. Oh no, it's Car Kid again. Let me get out of the replay thing. Let me get Car Kid squared away, and then we'll show the replay. Car Kid was able to get a car? All right, cool. All right. I saw a message that says you were being denied getting the car again. So I thought that was a problem. Okay. All right, now let's show the replay. Oh, wait a minute. Casp doesn't have a car now? Wait, what? All right, let me stop the replay again. I am sweating up here. I don't know why. It's 61 degrees outside. My window's open and I'm sweating to death. So Casp. So let me get back to my car. Let me try pushing the car to Casp. Vehicle spawn denied. So I've allowed Casp vehicles again. Push the vehicle. It's not pushing the vehicle. So Casp, go ahead and leave and come back in. And it should fix you. I've hit the allow vehicles on you again. Hey, all right. Get those YouTube viewer numbers up. We've had up to 4 viewers at a time on YouTube, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's try this. Let's try doing this replay again. Scuffed stream as usual. Wouldn't be a RandomMinds stream if it wasn't scuffed 1,000 ways to Sunday, and it certainly is. And Sunday's not even here today. I make joke. So here we go, off the start. It's KG Wag. So who's here? Who's here too? Odin's over there. All right, let's go. Let's get those numbers up. So it's somebody who left in first. KG Wag in second. Sunday's in Twitch chat. Hey, Sunday Driver, how you doing? So when people leave, I don't see their name tags, so sorry about that. I want a BeamNG in a future car over there. There's some crazy thing. We'll zoom in on the figure 8 section when we start getting the crossovers, because those, and what, there's going to be one. Oh, so close. So close. Why are you a blob? What happened? It's okay. It's just when we're in a replay, people in the future show up as a blob. No worries there. Red car in front. I don't know who's in the red car. They've already left. KG Wagon second. Somebody else in third. Oh, the figure 8 is starting to come into play. Gotta love the low poly trees. Now Casp is a blob. Casp is a future blob. So I want, if you're in one of your own configs also, it'll show as black because we don't have that car, so we can't see it. If you load your colors, you'll probably turn into an orange blob. And we'll be able to see it. Soki looks like they're okay. So all the name tags are probably wrong because I had to leave and come back in. But it played at the start. I don't know. Now Casp is a blob. Yeah. It played at the start. That's so weird. Right, it's only in a replay that you'll show it. People in the present will show as blobs during the replay. It looks like a lot of deaths happening. There's a close miss between me and so I can't actually tell who it is because all the name tags are wrong. Yeah, when people leave and other people join, BeamNG doesn't know who everybody is. Because BeamNG, and it's not a BeamNG's fault, it's BeamNG's fault, but they don't know about multiplayer, so how would they know? But it's because BeamNG just gives an integer value to identify the players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's true, Onan. Usually I kill you like every single time. Oh, well, I don't know who the purple car is. It says Onan, but it could be anybody. People dying left and right. But yeah, BeamNG just uses integers for person identifiers. So when new people come in, they may take a person that was in's identifier. So yeah, it's not anybody's fault, really. It's just the way it is. There's probably a way to code around it, but ooh, the red car getting into who is being marked as Mr. Awesome. There have been some close crossovers here. It was pretty close, but wasn't what I thought it was going to be. With the name tags wrong, I've been looking for people I know that there were close calls with, but then when I can't tell who everybody is, it's hard to see. Yeah, Soki's in my car. Yep. Speaking of which. And then when people spawn in a car or come into or leave the game, then it takes me out of my helicopter view. So if you could refrain from doing that during the replay, that would be awesome. Looks like Soki's trying to spawn more than one car. You can't, Soki. You can stop trying. So many deaths, so many deaths. And that is the end of the race right there. So we'll stop the replay there. I could click the button. What button could I click? There were so many close calls there. You are right. Why can't I get the UI back? There it is. All right. So let's see what's going on here. And my game, I don't know why my game, when I try to switch views, it never switches to all the views. Anyway. So let's see. Officer Jake Bush, let me try to push a vehicle to you. I need to be in my car to do that. So there is a random, let me unlock the menus. Let me get rid of this car. I almost did it again. Let me get rid of the okay, so I think I've gotten rid of all the extra cars. Now, let me see. So Officer Jake is there. I see a Garfield here. Is Garfield in chat? Oh, Garfield, there you are in chat. So you have permissions. There's a bug right now, so just leave the game and come back in and I'll get you a car. So just leave and come back in. It'll work just fine. And I think everybody else should be okay. Everybody else should be okay now, though. Yeah. So there they go. They're coming back in. As soon as you come back in, I'll get you a car. So this is the cannonball. The first time anybody does a cannonball on a new map that doesn't know all the shortcuts, you'll probably come in last. Never fear, you'll learn them. Come back often, and you'll get to know all the cannonballs. But I set up checkpoints all across the track. I'll show you where they are. The GPS is tied in, and there is one checkpoint on this track that doesn't show the GPS properly, but all the others do. And I'll tell you which one that is and how to get to it. But if you don't know how to get there, the GPS will get you eventually to every checkpoint except the last one. Okay, you're back in. All right. So I'll push that car. So there it is. It looks like they're getting the car successfully. They're in a weird spot for it, but they did get the car. Yes, it does spawn you. It does lead you. The GPS will lead you astray on the last checkpoint. Actually, on every cannonball, I think on every cannonball, the GPS will lead you astray at least once. Actually, the Italy cannonball probably is the only one that doesn't do that. But you'll eventually learn all the checkpoints. So let me just spawn. I see a bunch of edits for a bunch of people, so I'm going to, so I will ask, oh, before I lock the, so I'll unlock the menus for everybody. So I wanna is, okay, let me try to push a vehicle over to I wanna, see if I can see them then. Otherwise, I'll have to leave the game and come back in. I have to leave the game and come back in. But everybody else has a car now, right? Yeah, so everybody else has a car. So I have to leave the game and come back in so I can see Iwana's car. So let me get out and come back in. The game just glitches every once in a while. Yeah, you are stuck in the fence. You can reset to get out of that. Let me quit and come back in. Iwana can just delete and respawn. That works too. Well, I tried to push a car out to them, which should have respawned a car for them, and it didn't fix it. So I don't know. Because that's equivalent to, oh, it doesn't delete their car and then respawn it. So yeah, it just does a replace. Okay, so that probably would have worked. Oh well. It only takes me a second to come back in. No worries. I noticed the game audio was pretty low in the last stream. I meant to ask this before, but I hope it's okay now. Oh, and while I'm coming back in, I totally forgot. So some random news that won't matter to anybody, but it's kind of cool for me. Not too long ago, I bought a series of decent pans. Now that I have a good good oven and stove, and one of them was or two of them anyway, were carbon steel, which is has a lot of the same properties that you want for cooking as cast iron, but also you need to season it, so you make it non-stick yourself. I had a couple misstarts with that, but finally today I seasoned it enough so that now I was able to finally cook an egg successfully and have it not stick. So that was pretty great. Weren't paying attention to what's going on. Somebody was just, I had to leave the game and come back in. But anyway, so yeah, I was able to make a, actually I have to copy one of the cars again. So let me go, let's go over to Mr. Awesome. You like your blue diamond? Oh, those are good pans too. So let me copy this vehicle again, and I'll save it so that we have it for later. In case something happens again. Let's see, Soki. Soki's, can I put an apostrophe in here? Let's find out. Soki's Motorsports Playground. But yeah, I was able to season it finally enough where I was able to make an egg and it slid right off. It was great. I was so happy. All right, so we'll push this car out to everybody so we make sure we're all on the same even basis. And I'll unlock the menus just for a second. I should have done this first, but so the people who are new, if you could go ahead and change the color of your cars. You can just use the regular menu interface. I unlocked it for everybody so you can do that. So it looks like Garfield's already changed the color of your car. So what you can also do is click on your name to do save colors, and then good thing your two good pans are already seasoned, hopefully. Yeah, it takes, I did it on the stove instead of in the oven, and I think it works better. You just need to do it a few times, but yeah. So you can hit save colors in the race manager, and every time I spawn a color out to you, you'll get them reassigned. Let's see about Officer Jake. So Officer Jake, yeah, it looks like they've already done that as well. Awesome. So we'll just lock the menus back up there, and I will load us over to the cannonball. I'll show you where all the checkpoints are. Not Hirachi. I almost did it. I almost loaded us up to the wrong track. I'm dead. There's the cannonball. So this does spawn us. Sorry, Officer Jake. You'll have to bring yourself back up here. It spawned you off the thing. I unlocked the menus so that you can spawn yourself back up here. But come on back to about this area and set it as your home point so that when we come back here, you can just hit home and it'll... Oh, you kicked me on my spot before I set my home point there. Oh, nope, I did get it. So I'll put us into qualifying mode just so I can show you where all the checkpoints are. In this race, you can There's never too many. Actually, it would be interesting if there was. We may be totally filling up. I think we are. We're totally filling up the line. This is going to be insane down this this spot. I'm going to start qualifying so I can show. We're not doing real qualifying, so don't worry. I'm just going to teleport from one space to another to show you where all the checkpoints are. So at the beginning of the race, you have to hit all of the jumps in order to hit the checkpoints. So make sure you do that. If you go to the side of the ramps, you will not hit the checkpoints. See how this car does. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this. That's insane. Even at full speed and everything. Holy cow. This is going to actually be ridiculously fun. Great car, Soki. Well, almost. Got it. Ha 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 ha. I'm off to the side. Okay. Hopefully we get this. All right. Nice. And then this is the last jump you have to take. So once you get all of those, you don't have to hit this last one. So once you get those, then you have to find your way all the way across the map over here to the sumo pit. Grab that checkpoint. Then you'll go across the map again to get to, here it is. I always pass it. KG Wag's already beat me there. Hey, KG Wagon. All right, let's go, KG. Get this checkpoint here inside the stadium or the arena. You have the start of this one more than figured out. Good to know. Hopefully it works out for you. I haven't figured out too. It largely never works out, but KG Wag already there ahead of me. KG Wag in the game. I wasn't expecting them here today. Nice to see you in the game, KG. And then after that checkpoint, so this one's a little tricky. There's a couple tunnels or a couple jumps that you'll have to go through. The GPS will take you through the tunnels. Then I think it's over here. Yes, it is. I don't want the sticky keys. So there we are, over to the figure 8 where we just were. And then after the figure 8, this is the last one. This last GPS, this last checkpoint won't give you the correct way to the checkpoint. The checkpoint is down here. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't want to use that term because of recent events, but on purpose, this checkpoint is in the air. So if you take the GPS will take you to this road. This road will not get you to that checkpoint. You can't hit it from down here. Let me show you. You just, wow. And this car wouldn't be able to drive this road anyway. So this road will not get you the checkpoint. You have to get yourself onto the airstrip. Yep, add sticky keys to the bingo card. There's theoretically a way for me to turn that off, but I've tried it and it doesn't work. But you have to get here, you have to take the jump and get the final checkpoint. There it is, and this car will just sail forever. Look at that. Gotta love to see it. And that's where the race ends. And there comes KG Wag. Let's see where they land. They landed way out there. They had much more speed than I did. Only 1.5 more lines to go until we're filled up. All right, I can't wait to be able to start doing bingo on the stream. That'll be great. So I'll cancel qualifying here because we don't actually do qualifying. You do want to see boat racing? That might be fun. The air racing was a little bit of a bust, but we could try boat racing at some point. So I'll load this back up again. You've all heard the rules. You know what they are.
Now you have to live in it.
And now you have to live in it. According to the music. All right, let's see. Where is it? Cannonball. There it is. So just go ahead and get back to where you need to be over here. Okay, let's hope that's okay. Somehow you broke my car with that. Why would All right, let me load that car back up again. Or Control R. Yep, Control R fixed it. So let's try that again. Everybody get yourself lined up. Is everybody lined up? Is anybody missing? Let me just tab through everybody, see that you're all here. Why do people keep hitting me? Let's see, 025, 025, 025, 025, 025, 025, 025, 025, 025, 025, 025, and back to me, 025. This is an insane number of people for the cannonball. I love everything about this. 12 people in a cannonball. Let's go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. You all know the rules. Looks like everybody is running, so this is good. Don't kill me. Why would you do that? Why would you people do that? Now I'm stuck. I hate all of you. I mean, I don't, but seriously. It's fine. We may be in permanently ghosting mode now. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, so at least... That's crazy. We have 12 people and now ghosting isn't bugging out. Off the jump. Let's go. Recover, recover, recover. I've recovered. It's fine. I can keep going. Almost did that in the worst possible way. Ooh, like butter on that one. Let's go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get off the dirt as quickly as possible, because this... Okay, we'll reset, because we were never going to stop. Nothing like a preemptive reset among friends. Hey, KG Wag. I really am a pilot with how I buttered that landing. Exactly, right? Because I had complete control of that car in the air. Get the lights on. I didn't realize this had such... Did this tunnel always have a big curve like that in the middle? I don't remember that. I forgot that I can just cut across. I should probably start paying attention now. I don't know why in the replay it doesn't... Oh, no, that's going way too fast. All right. We all went way too fast into that. Taking the first shortcut. And there we go. Get into gear, you stupid car. In third currently, behind Soki and KG. Let's go. KG Wag currently in ghosting. Take advantage of that just a little bit. Oh, okay, that's okay. Yep, that was a thing that happened. KG Wag retakes their place. KG may have permanent ghosting. Replay stopped. Someone's game must have crashed or something. Got the replay restarted pretty quickly though. Surprised I got my car under control on the grass that quickly. Let's go. Get out of here. That's right, I can just go straight. I always forget that. Looks like Dova has gotten in front of me. Is quicker to come to a stop than have to reset, so good to know that. All right. See if we can do these. I don't know if I'll get the double jump in here, but we'll try. Ooh, got good air. No, not gonna be able to make the second one. That's okay. We'll drive to the second one. It's fine. A little sketch getting to the second one on this. Slow is still faster than stopped, for sure. Replay stopped again. I'll restart it again. Don't know why that keeps happening. Go ahead and grab this checkpoint. Casp had passed me, but now I'm back into third. Let's go. And I mess up my car. Getting around the corner. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Garfield's car broke. Hit Control R. Hit Control R. You know, even with all these issues, I don't think that you entirely finished that sentence. You did? All right, cool. I missed the turn. Little reset. I've now lost track of which checkpoint I'm going to. Okay, I think I'm going to... I've lost track of where I am in the race. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to the figure 8, maybe? You did, and you couldn't drive it? It wouldn't stop going? Oh, I don't know what that... I'm sorry you had that problem. Now, this may be a bad idea. Let's just see how bad of an idea it is, though. Of course, I didn't do it exactly right, but that's okay. We're back on track. Ah! Oh, and we're still only 3.5 hours in the stream. We're actually doing not too bad considering everything that went on. That's true. So we'll try to go around the outside here. I'm going to keep it in a high gear here to try to not spin out as much so we can get over to the racetrack. Now I'll downshift to get the speeds, but unless they mess up the jumps, I may be stuck in 4th here. Soki hasn't taken the checkpoint yet. There it is. Soki finally finishes 1st. Mr. Awesome 2nd. Casp 3rd. And me in 4th. Let's see where everybody else has gotten to. It's KG Wag getting to the figure 8. Then they'll be headed on over to the over to the airstrip. Let's see what Onin's currently doing. I think the next whole group of people are on their way over to the figure 8. Officer Jake, what happened to you? You're upside down. You can reset. Reset and keep going. What's going on, Officer Jake? You're just sitting there. Never give up, never surrender. We'll see where Onin is. Onin's getting over to the figure 8 as well. KG Wag got the figure 8. I Wanna got the figure 8. Now Onin's got the figure 8. They're all now going for the airstrip. Here's Waterboy on their way to the figure 8. Let's see where Dova is. Dova's on their way to the figure 8. So we got some people that are just heading towards the last checkpoint. It's still light out for you cats. Well, it's 8:26 p.m. for me, and it is dark out here, but it only recently got dark. So there's I Wanna. Mr. Awesome also spectating I Wanna. See, there's... So I Wanna, you're going to have to cut over. Right there is where you want to do it. Right there, right... You passed where you want to... You want to eventually cut over there. See, you went too far. Just go down this road and then backtrack. Nope, nope. You want to get to the... You want to get to the airfield. There's Onin. Onin has made it to the airfield. See where Waterboy is? Waterboy's on their way to the airfield. They're not going to get anywhere in that mud, though. They're going to have to rewind out of that mud. That car is not going to take the mud well at all. Onan gets the checkpoint. There's Dova getting over to the airfield. Let's see where I Wanna is. I Wanna, you're well past the airfield. This is not going to get you there. Go ahead and rewind until you're back on the tarmac, because this car isn't going to do well here. Go ahead and rewind out of there. But you want to get to the airfield that's by the rings over there, or yeah, on the left side of the field. So there is a way to get there from here. Just go up forward until you see a sign on your left, and you can go behind that sign and get there. Dova Kitty's made it. It's just I Wanna now. So there's a sign up here. There it is. Go behind that sign. There's the sign. You passed the sign. Get back to the sign. Go behind the sign. And then just go down the airstrip a little while, turn around, and then you'll be able to make the jump. And don't worry, just go behind the sign there. Yep, right now. Right. Okay, this will work too. It's fine, as long as you get there. You want MK back? You losing this race? Hey, we were right behind you. We weren't that far behind you at all. That's probably far enough back. You can probably turn around and get it. Yeah, they already know. They already know. They're going to get it. Not too bad overall I mean, still within a reasonable finish time. Yeah, until I crashed, I know, right? And there they go across the line. Officer Jake Bush giving up early. I don't know what happened to Officer Jake Bush there. But Officer Jake, if you've been watching the stream, you know we never give up and we never surrender. But looks like that's where this one's gonna end, with Soki in first, Mr. Awesome in second, Casp in third, Random in fourth, all within a minute of each other, pretty much within a minute of each other. Then KG Wag in fifth, Onan in sixth, Waterboy in seventh, Dova in eighth, I Wanna in ninth. Officer Jake DNFing. I don't know what happened there. See you later. You're gonna leave. Well, let me accept those points into the books. There it is. We've accepted the points into the books so they don't miss out on the points. Pyro, you have no clue about the route. Well, the good part is we always show the replay of the winner after the race to see what the most optimal line is, so you'll see it now. Don't worry, the first time you ever run any of our cannonballs, unless you've watched the VODs, you will probably not know where all the checkpoints are. I did a handbrake finish and misses a checkpoint, so you could probably have gotten a 740. Oh, well, we'll definitely see that during the replay. Speaking of which, let's go to the replay. Now, this is cut up into 3 parts, I believe, because there were all sorts of issues. Yep, I got it right. 3 parts. So let's we'll pause the replay real quick. We'll get over to Soki's car. There we are. Zoom out a bit. Look at this start line. Look at that. That is absolute insanity. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome. And there we go, off the start. Already people getting spun around right off the start. Soki biding their time, finding the right line, doing a little drafting. And there's I Wanna killing me. Soki finishes me off. I almost recover it, but can't quite do it. carnage behind. Look at all the carnage behind. All the cars in the air. Soki's still going strong. The game audio is glitching on me, so that's not the stream, but I think I'm just out of range of being able to hear the car. Or actually, they probably have it neutral. Oh, they're taking the one of the bigger jumps over this one. There they go. Make the jump. Hard hit, though. I probably would have taken a smaller jump if it was me. They get the car reset. Oh, look at that. Okay. That jump is the new line if the car can do it. Look at that. Onan getting all the way over here because you don't have to make that last jump. That was, somebody said that was me flying. Wait a minute. That was Onan flying. That was incredible. That was absolutely incredible. Soki not on the optimal line. We just saw the optimal line. If you're in a car that can make it that far, that's what you had figured out. Well, you really did figure it out, Onan. That was crazy. That was crazy. I was trying to say that was great and that was crazy at the same time. And it was. It was crazy. That's a new word now. Crazy. I want that to actually be a new word now. Everybody start using that word. Great and crazy is crazy. Crazy shortcut, and that's how it's spelled. Grazy. The crazy shortcut. That's what we'll call it. That is what we'll call it. The crazy shortcut. Crazy, noun, whenever something is at the same time great and crazy. Somebody put that out on Wikipedia and attribute me to it, and link to my YouTube and Twitch. So that's that. That's the other shortcut. Now we have two shortcuts at the beginning of a race. New first shortcut, and then Soki just did the second shortcut. I like that pyro boom. Whenever crazy noun, whenever something is at the same time great and crazy. Crazy. Yes, it would be perfect advertising. A new word too. Actually, somebody should put that over on Wikipedia because I can't. It's an ice cream company? No, it's a noun now. I don't care if it's also an ice cream company. It's now a noun. We'll go to the second part of the replay. It sounds like that's probably somebody's last name. So that's probably why it's an ice cream company. But now it means great and crazy. So they'll actually appreciate that. Their last name now means that they are great and crazy. Revoke their trademark. No, we're not trying to revoke trademarks. Crazy is a new noun. I like it, yes. So going through the tunnels, there really is no other way to do this, but everybody here at the front three doing it right. Oh, except somebody goes the wrong direction. Dova Kitty initially goes the wrong direction, but they get it slowed down. Let's see if Soki does both of these jumps. I was going to say jumps and Soki at the same time. It was going to be jokey. I have legit lost my mind at this point. Okay, Soki not taking the jumps. Soki finishes in first place without taking the jumps. They go through a very much longer route. See if they take the second jump. They are going to take the second jump. You can't. Oh, and they crashed. Oh, okay. That was interesting. That was definitely an interesting way to see it. And that's the end of the second part of the replay. Let's go to the third part of the replay. So many glitches during this part of the stream. There they go. They got the checkpoint and they are continuing on. Did your internet die or was it the stream? You'll just say it was your internet. Well, we're still here. So Cat of America. Oh, no, the stream is dead. The stream is dead. The stream seems to be dead. The YouTube stream is working. The Twitch stream seems to be dead. Is the Twitch... Okay, it showed it was... I just refreshed and it is fine. It showed it was dead for me as well. But no, it's fine. I was panicking. Twitch is paused. Yeah, so hit refresh on your stream. You can hear me, it works. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Never try. No, OBS says it was still streaming, but my preview I have playing back to me was stopped and it said I was offline. I hit refresh and it came back. So when I saw Kat saying that it was offline, I believe them because I looked over and the preview was black. So we'll continue watching the replay. Never trust cats? I trust cats implicitly. Well, Cats of America, that is. Actual cats, don't trust them as far as I can throw them, and I've tried. For the record, I have not tried to throw cats. Black OBS previews are terrifying. Well, it wasn't OBS preview that went black. It was the Twitch stream live view went black. Well, I guess that is in OBS because I have it there. Your cats can be trustworthy and buttheads. Well, I won't make any further comments on that for fear of angering the cat people. But I am a dog person, very much a dog person. There's Soki. This is the right shortcut for this. Little sketch in this car, but if you get it under control, you can do it on the racetrack. Then you get the checkpoint here. Let's see how they go out of here. I think going backwards is still the right move. And that is the line that they take. You can get to the airfield very easily this way. Just go backwards. I'm not a dog slash person. I am a dog space person. I like dogs in space. I am butchering the English language. And here we will see Soki mess up the checkpoint. Let's watch it in cinematic cam with the UI off. English is hard. Words are hard. And yep, yeah, my blend of butchering is crazy. It is. Officer Jake Bush. Oh, they had to do something. That's why you were gone. Okay, I get it. And there they go across the line for the finish. I was wondering why you were just stopped there. I was like, you don't give up. You never surrender, but you had to do something. I get it. And Officer Jake Bush, then, I give you... I applaud you for not just quitting the game and killing... That would have killed the replay for the fourth time. No, Jake didn't sell out. Jake did the right thing. They didn't leave the game. They what do you call it? They had to go do something, but they stayed in the game, so it didn't kill the replay. That replay was killed twice. We had 3 parts of the replay. It would have been 4 if Jake would have exited. So thank you for not doing that. So Garfield, you're saying you need a car. Well, I have good news and bad news for Garfield. The good news is, here's your car. The bad news is I'm ending the stream. I'm so sorry. I am so absolutely sorry you get in here at the end when I'm ending the stream. But you're set up for next time. For the next time, we've been going for 4 hours. I feel so bad, Garfield. I feel so bad. But I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, we already ran the cannonball and it was a long stream. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do an after hours tonight. We will be racing again. So I will be working just one more race. I feel so bad. You know what? You know what, Garfield? Just for you, we're going to do one more race. We're going to do one more race. We're going to do an after hours. We're going to do an after hours. Nobody leave. We're doing an after hours. We're going to do one race in an after hours. We're going to do the dirt track that I like. No, we're going to do the dirt track that I like. Clap one more race. That's right. Show the points to end this part of the stream. That's right. So we will show the points, the official points for the night, and then we'll do an after hours and we'll do one more. So nobody go anywhere. I'm just going to do an outro. So if in 10,000 years, when I eventually edit these videos, I have an outro for the video and I'll say goodbye, but nobody go anywhere. Okay. So that's going to be it for, well, no, let's show the points first. So the points for the night. Oh my goodness, how did this happen? And the perfect score at the same time. Even with my horrible races, it's going to be Casp finishes first, KG Wagon second, RandomMinds by a miracle in third with the best score. It is a double play right there. I Wanna is in fourth, Dova is in fifth, Devious in sixth, Waterboy in seventh, Onin eighth, ninth is C's, Soki in 10th, Mr. Awesome in 11th. To be fair, they didn't run many races. Hex in 12th, Car Kid in 13th, Jarrell in 14th, Timotry in 15th, Officer Jake Bush in 16th, Envix 0 points. They died before the races started, but 16 people in one night. That may be a new actual record for the number of people racing in one night. Not all at the same time, but 16 people in a night. This is insane. I finished so bad. This is why, this right here is why you never give up and you never surrender. If you ever wanted to know why that is my phrase that I say all the time, this is it. And you can't see it because I don't have a face cam, but I am gesturing hard with my hands. That this is why you never give up and you never surrender. You gave up and it was worth it. It was not worth it. That is insane. I'm on the podium. You will send underscores until I face cam. Well, there's going to be a lot of underscores and I'll just end up turning off text to speech. So don't do that. Anyway, that's insane. That is awesome. I've hurt my voice. I don't care. It was worth it. On the podium, 69. You have to love it. Please. Oh. Okay, so there goes the text to speech so that I can now do the outro. So I am no longer seeing anybody's or hearing anybody's text to speech. Yep, I cut it off. But we'll be doing a celebratory after hours. Like I said, I'm going to do an outro. Nobody go anywhere. We'll be doing one more race. See, Sebi6. Are you in chat, Sebi6? I'll allow them permissions in case they are. And while I do an outro, Sebi6, somebody tell them in the in-game chat while I do the outro to leave and come back in because of the glitch. and to get onto the stream, and they'll be able to join us for the last race. But, and not really, that will be the last race for tonight. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for playing. Thank you all for watching live. I appreciate it. We are also on YouTube, both streaming and the VODs are there. And I thank you all. You guys have been bringing it for the replays. I thought that somebody was doing a spam with watching the replays. You were not. I apologize for that post. It looks like YouTube had just messed up the numbers for a couple hours, but it all got fixed and worked out. We'll be racing. I will be working on the race manager, trying to get the last few bugs out of the pit stop feature in the race manager. We will test those bug fixes out on Tuesday, and for the remainder of next week, we will fix any last pieces of bugs that remain. Then the week following, we will be having the beginning of the league. I will be posting in the Discord, so if you are not in the Discord, please join the Discord. And if Kat, if you could post the Discord link in chat, I would appreciate it, since the Bang Discord command is currently not working. I will be posting a sign-up sheet in the Discord. And it looks like that new person left, so okay, well, there's that. But we will test the bug fixes and feature enhancements on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern, GMT -4. And then at the same time on Thursday, we will do it again. And Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern, GMT -4. Hopefully the last off-season races. And then the following week on Thursday, we will do some final testing on that Tuesday. And then 2 Thursdays from now, we will begin the new season. So make sure you get your sign up there. I'll post it over the weekend. Well, this is already Saturday, so I'll post it tomorrow. Everybody get your requests in for the nights that you want. And I'm just turning speech chat back on, but I'm not turning it on yet. But thanks again for everybody coming out and watching. Thank you, everybody, for racing. I really do appreciate it. And that will be it. And you guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. And we're not really gone. It was all a hoax. I am still here. I see an airplane in the distance. Because there was one airplane mod, it looks like I have forgotten to take off the server. We will be doing one last race in the after hours. Welcome all to the After Hours Club. And we got an underscore. How dare you? How absolute dare you? Yes, hiding in the shadows, Garfield. All right, we are going to do one final race of the night. Up car. Good one. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Onan, unfortunately, you mistyped my name. All right, so I already know the car I want to race. We're going to race what I was originally going to have us race in the Cannonball. But Soki and Bob, Mr. Awesome, that was a good car that we drove there. Thank you for supplying that. That was great. I'm looking for the car. Where's the car? Where's the car? I'm blind. There it is. The Charrier. We're gonna run the Charrier. Spectate Cats of America, you're not in the game. You're a troll. You are a complete troll. This is the car that we're gonna run. I'm not taking your points. You gave it to Soki for a higher chance to be able to run it? You don't have to try to trick me, Bob. Now you're reminding, what's that show? What's that show about Mars that they're doing? Drink water? I will drink water, thank you. My voice has been hurting this entire stream. I have water with lemon. It could help. Make sure to hydrate. That is why I have it in there. Thank you for that. So here's the car, everybody. It's crazy to see all the bubbles come up when you reset your car. I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, the game's frozen right now because of that, but look at that. Look at all the bubbles. Stand up and stretch. I will stand up and stretch. Thank you for that. So that's the car we're going to run. Let's make sure Garfield got the car. Garfield did get the car. Good stuff. This is also the most people we've had for and after hours. Now, I actually forget what the name of the track is that I want to run. I think it's Dirt Track 2. I think that's what it is. Let's see if that's what it is. Yes, this is the track I wanted it to be. All right, so we'll do qualifying here. This doesn't have any pit stops. Let me read the race rules for Garfield, since Garfield's new and the rules have changed slightly. How's the stream going? Not bad, Bewley, not bad. We're actually doing it after hours. Actually, it's been an extremely... I lied. The stream's been extremely scuffed, and I've been completely out of my mind, but I'm in a good mood, so there you go. I hope you're doing well, Bewley. I really do. The rules for this race: we run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. I'll get to that in a minute. So Garfield, what I mean by that, and I'll unlock the menus long enough for you to do the thing. So go ahead and change your cars like normal. Hey, who left? Officer Jake Bush left the server. Oh no, we're down to 9. But Garfield, go ahead and change the colors of your car. Choose 3 unique colors. When you're done changing your colors, click on your name. Click Save Colors. Once your colors have been saved, which happens as soon as you click Save Colors, click your name again. Click Load Colors. We'll all be able to see it. And every time I spawn a car out to you, now and in the future, you will be able to see them. But we have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset or rewind your cars as many times as needed. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. I'm going to rewrite this at some point so it flows better. Sorry. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. We don't have pits, so I can skip that part. You have 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to get going again, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording, may DNF you, and it really bums me out. And don't even think about using the world editor. For the best possible ping, please stop any of the programs you have running in a downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of any dispute, so let's not have any. Ask you almost anything? Lemon. It is a fruit. It is the juice of which I put in my water. Thank you. Alrighty, let me load the track back up again. So let's see if Garfield has loaded their colors. They have. I will lock the menus back up again. And since the menus are unlocked, I'm just gonna push the cars back out to everybody again, and then we'll load the track again. Garfield has your colors. Uh-oh, Garfield. So I'm gonna unlock the menus again. My game's frozen at the moment. So I didn't mean to start anything. That was a misclick. We'll cancel qualifying. Sorry. So Garfield, you need to have. Well, who said they took their colors? Whose colors? Whose colors? I'm trying to see. Who said somebody's taking their colors? Garfield has Onin's colors. Onin is in blue. Garfield is in bright pink and purple. You definitely don't have the same colors. Garfield is in those. Yeah, they are very completely different colors. So let me load the track up again. Let me get back to my car first. No problem, no problem. Mistakes can be happen. Must not have loaded properly. I guess so. The internet is dying now? No. Don't die, internet. We like you, internet. I'm loading the track up. I'm loading the track up. All right, I'm going to start qualifying just right away. Everybody go ahead and do your qualifying. I'm going to go backwards to make the most out of my qualifying time. I'm going to go back here, spin it around, set it as my home point so I can come back to it later, reset the checkpoints, and go. Hopefully Cat's internet doesn't die completely. You may have to tap out. Oh no, Cat. No. I can't believe on a Saturday, first of all, that I finished on the podium. Especially with as bad as I did in the first couple of races. It just shows you, like I said, never give up, never surrender. It only just dawned on me that this is also a Saturday where everybody else has good computers. No, you can reset, you just can't teleport. I'm going to take that out. That was unintentional that you can't teleport in qualifying. YouTube is working, so it's probably just Twitch that isn't working for you. This is now the second time that you thought the internet was dying. It's just Twitch. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Twitch has accidentally stopped renewing subscriptions for everybody. They fixed the problem. And Twitch said it wasn't actually their problem. They said it was the people that do their banking for them, but they messed it up. So if you had renewing subscriptions, you'll have to renew once again manually. They are going to, when you do, they are going to give you, I think they said they're going to give you an extra, don't quote me on this, but I think they said Garfield's car won't reset. Well, you can't teleport, so you can't do this. That doesn't work, but you should be able to reset. You can use the insert key. That's the default. Hit your insert key, Garfield. Garfield, try your insert key. Garfield? Are you hearing me, Garfield? You tried? Hit Control R. That could reset things for you. Your game could be slightly broken. Because there should be nothing preventing you from resetting. And I'll double make sure by taking any additional restrictions off. You may have to leave and come back in, Garfield. You will rejoin? Yes, rejoin. Oh, I just saw... Oh, nope. There you go. You're working again. It works now? Yeah, it wasn't... I don't restrict it, so I don't know what the problem was. I'll leave this unlocked for now, but... nobody cheat. I will be checking for cheaters. Don't cheat. If you need to reset your time, you can just reset your qualifying lap. You can just hit that recycle button in the top left-hand corner. Now I gotta hurry up and get a good qualifying lap in, and so does Garfield. I like this car on this track very much. I saw a couple people flipped. I don't know how you flipped it. This car is so good. I don't think it flips very easily. At least not on this track. It just slides around the course so nicely. Just handbrake it into every turn. You gotta love it. That one was a little wide. This is my last qualifying lap. Yeah, a bit late for that this time. Wow, just barely did that turn right. Is this a good qualifying time? Where does it get me? It only gets me into 8th. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. So I'll wait till everybody comes back around. P3, yes, that is good, I wanna. Pyro, I'm gonna try to remember to call you Pyro. You're not even good at rally? Well, you did good this time. Oh, no, well, you spoke too soon. You're down in the 4th. Call me whatever you want. All right, whatever you want. That's a weird name, though. There's always Tuesday to see the Rally 200 BX. Yeah, we should try that. Try to remind me. I'll probably forget. So it looks like everybody... Garfield's still coming in. Let's see what Garfield finishes. Garfield will stay at the back, it looks like. You forget as well? Well, let's hope one of us remembers. So we will accept that qualifying into the books. I'm scared because I'm afraid I'm going to lose my podium. All right, so let's load this race up and do the last race of the night. You dropped to P6. Well, don't look at those numbers after I accept the qualifying. It reorders that list, so it's only before I end qualifying that those numbers are correct. What I should do is just get rid of the numbers once we're not in a race, because the numbers don't mean anything once we're not in a race. Where are we? Dirt track 2. Fixed. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Dirt track 2 fixed. All right, weird set of offsets, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we missing somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're missing people. Let me try it again. Hey, Hex, how you doing? We're doing one last race for the night. Let me reload this. It didn't get everybody. I don't know why that happens every once in a while. Where I missed it? Where is it? Dirt Track 2. There it is. Hex gonna join. Hurry up, Hex. You'll start at the back. Hex is already in. Let me give you the car. It wasn't totally, they weren't totally in yet, apparently. I'll try it again, and then I'll load the track up again. We're just gonna run it really quick. We're gonna run it fast. Did I hit the wrong button? So now Hex should have the car. Let me make sure they have the car. They have the car. All right, so I'll get back to my car. I hit show driver. So what are we gonna do when someone gets the same bingo spot more than once? So I'm just gonna. I may have been doing that this whole time. All right, here we go. You can reset or rewind as many times as you want. If you crash into somebody, you have to wait for them to get in front of you. Good luck, everybody. This is insane. Get the checkpoint. I got the checkpoint. Good. Made it through the melee. All right, let's go. None of the melee was my fault, so let's go. I have, yeah, it could have been a bib moment. I have a lot of those anymore. That's not the right gear. Get around, get around, get around. Okay, that turn was a little bit too soon. Sorry. Get turned around. Get back over here. All right, Garfield's going again. I can't believe I had to wait for them after I did so well there. Try, if you get stuck in ghosting, try not to abuse it. It looks like it's working though. Could have just been an internet thing tonight, who knows, but I will still try to fix that. I guess I'm just hoping for more catastrophes up front. I can't believe that I hit Garfield and had to wait for them. That was annoying. Nothing about Garfield, but that was me being annoying. Okay, may have taken that slightly wide. Looks like Onan is stuck in ghosting. All right, that really ground the car's transmission down. You have to turn so early for that turn. Still back in 6. I'm catching Onan so ever so slightly. I see car parts all over that section of track. It's hilarious. I think I made up 2 spots there. Let's go. And there we go, across the line. Let's go. Not on the podium, but 4th. Not too bad overall. Cass, yeah, let's see where everybody else is coming in. Here's Hextrain. Hextrain just coming across the line there. Waterboy coming in now. Finishing 9th. Garfield. Garfield, what happened to you? It looks like you've missed... You may have missed it. No, here you come. I think somewhere you may have missed a checkpoint. So are people passing someone stuck in Ghost allowed to abuse it? Well, I kind of did. It wasn't on purpose, but you're not supposed to, no. I mean, it's a bug, so it's hard to have a real rule for that. You're not supposed to. I didn't do very well on that myself. Oh, and Garfield crashes right into me. Garfield, I think you may have missed a checkpoint there. Sorry, buddy. We got in a race for you. Unfortunately, it had to be done. It had to be that way. Trinity Warden. Hey, Trinity Warden, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know what? Well, I know. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you do have a choice as to not abusing it, but you know, stuff happens. That's the way that's gonna finish is Casp in 1st, Pyro in 2nd, Soki 3rd, Random 4th, Onin 5th, Dova 6th, Hex in 7th, Mr. Awesome in 8th, Waterboy in 9th, Garfield in 10th. You know what? Let's run another race. Let's put up a poll. Do you want to run a race, run another race, or watch the replay? We can do either one. That's true. Well, I will get the bug fixed. I will get the bug fixed. So is Cat here? Are they putting up? Yeah, the Cat's put up the poll. Thank you, Cat. Let me get the poll up on the screen. So you have the choice. We can either run one more race or we can watch the replay of that race. We can't do both. I am way too exhausted to do both. Poll, will you please go on the screen? Please, poll. Poll, why aren't you coming up on the screen? For some reason, the poll is not coming up on the screen. I don't know why. So I'll have to just, how can I see the results of the poll? I'll have to go back to here. And, okay, I can see the poll over here. So far, 6 of you want one more race. 2 of you want the replay. While you guys are finishing the poll, I'll show the beginning of that race in the replay, just because that crash was incredible, and we should see that crash. So I'll show the beginning of the replay either way that this ends up. Well, let me just zoom out here and we'll watch the replay, and I'll actually put the camera where the carnage happens so that we can watch it. And well, we have it right here. I don't have to do that. There it is. There's the crash at the beginning. Horrible, horrible, horrible crashing. And I also wanted to see if I killed Hex. I almost would have been charged a point for that, but the Hex was able to get back on the road. So it looks like we're doing one more race. So we saw the big crash. You think the big one was my fault? Okay, now wait a minute. You think the big wreck was my fault? Let's see the sequence of events here. Hex with a great start. Nope. Nope. Look at this again. Look at this again. Watch what happens. Hex is into Onin, and that's where it all started. Hex into Onin, and then it was all a chain reaction from there. Yeah, we're gonna. That's why I want to do this again. We're gonna do the Rally 200 BX. That's the car we're gonna do. Look who was into Hex though. Well, I'll look at it again. This is going against what I just said we had time to do. But I only went into Hex after he got into Onin. It was him hitting Onin that got me to crash into Hex. So watch it again. So Hex hits Onin, goes sideways, and then I hit Hex. So yes, not my fault. Not my fault. That's the last time I'm doing it. Let's get into the BX and run this raid. We're gonna run it on this course again, on this course. But we'll get into the BX 200. Do you need an extra overlay like race board or something? No, what you see there is my race manager that I've been writing. Are you in the game? Is there a new person in the game? Why can't I use my game's frozen? So Trinity, so I will allow you vehicles. There's your vehicles. There's a bug currently, so Trinity, go ahead and let me make sure I did that. Allow vehicles. Yes, that's the right button. So Trinity, leave the game and come back in. There's currently a bug that I don't know what it's doing, but leave the game and come back in. By the time you're back in, I'll have the vehicle. Oh, I could just try. No, that's not the problem because I can see the when I try to push the vehicle, I can see the log and I see that the vehicle doesn't successfully get pushed. I don't know what's causing it. You were able to spawn it? I didn't hit show driver. Well, I'm gonna hit show driver now. Oh, they're in a car. I must have given you permissions before then. So we're all good. We're all good. No worries. We're all good. What race are we doing? You and Soki are debating doing something. I think everyone said that this car is good on this track, so we're just gonna do this car again. Or, I'm sorry, we're going to do this track again. We're going to get in the 200 BX. This time, well, okay. I may have. Well, it looks like they had permissions before. So that's why they're able to spawn it. We'll have to do a test on it at some later date. So where is the, oh, that was the rally that they were in. Okay. The 200 BX is squirrely. Well, I hope it works. Here's the car, everybody. And Trinity, have you chosen colors before? So you can choose unique colors. So Trinity, go ahead and choose unique colors. And then just the normal way. And then once you do that, go on to Race Manager, click on your name, and then click Save Colors. And then click on your name again and click Load Colors. And then I'll see it change, and then we'll do another qualifying, and then we'll do a race. Also, neat fact, that used to be the skin on the old drift version of the 200BX. Oh, okay, interesting. Just waiting for Trinity to... Ah, there they are. I see them. All right. So let me get back to my car. And I'll load the track up. We'll do another qualifying, and we will do what will now be the last race of the night. 4.5 hour race. 4.5 hour night. Tomorrow is going to suck. Let's see. Motorsports Playground, Dirt Track 2 fixed. There it is. Doesn't it do it automatically usually? Yes, if I push a car out to you, you'll get the colors automatically assigned. So here we're going to qualifying, do the 5-minute qualifying, and then we'll run the race. Hex still doesn't get spawned in the right position. That's funny. Hey, Hex, what do you think about the ghosting? I think it's pretty good. This car is a little squirrely. This is gonna take a little while to get used to. So the ghosting, even though it's unintentionally staying on for too long right now for some reason, we haven't really had that problem en masse. But it stops us from getting welded together, which is really nice. And what'd you think of the pits, Hex? By the way, the next thing I'm working on is just finishing up getting some of these bugs out of here. And then I will be spending all of my time working on getting a version out there for you to be able to run in a pre-release type fashion. So soon you'll be able to use the race manager now with pitting and towing. Oh, that was horrible. Well, luckily I'm right where I want to be to restart. So if you need to restart your qualifying, you can manually position your car and then just hit that recycle button and it will reset your checkpoints to the first one. It is currently a bug that you can't teleport during qualifying. I am going to fix that. Although, now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't, because people could actually cheat qualifying by doing that. Maybe that's not something I want to fix. I didn't intentionally put that in there. But if this is going to be on unattended servers, that's probably something I want to keep in there. You don't see the qualifying thing for you? Well, qualifying is working for you. What? The lines and the checkpoints? You don't? And now I messed up because I'm watching the chat. Well, your game is slightly broken for some reason. I don't know why you don't... I mean, it's working for you. Because I'm seeing you progress through the checkpoints. The line is the GPS integration, which I'm going to have to be able to turn on and off. I mean, that part's not important, but you don't see... You don't see the checkpoints. That's weird you don't see the checkpoints, because they are functioning for you. For some reason, in your game, it didn't spawn them. Hex, so after this, if you could send me your log file, I can take a look at that and see what the problem is. So my guess is, since the checkpoints are working for you, the checkpoint part of the checkpoints seem to be there. But it looks like possibly the DAE model may not have is not spawning. So send me the log file and I'll see why the DAEs aren't spawning. I'm curious if they spawned before for you. Well, at least now I'm up to 7th in qualifying, not last. Okay. Can we drive different cars? These are super hard to drive. They are taking a bit to get used to, but I think we are going to drive these cars. It was a request that I am honoring. I don't think they're too bad. They're definitely different. They can spin out a little easier than the others, but I think it's manageable. You don't really need to use the handbrake. You can just turn it into the spin and the end kicks out. I mean, for the big ones, you gotta hit the handbrake, but it's a two-wheel drive car, is it really? Okay. Feels like it's front-wheel drive, though. And there we go, across the line. So Garfield, if this was not going to end up being a 5-hour stream, I may have considered changing cars, but I don't want to do qualifying again. I am tired. So, yeah. So I'll just wait for everybody to get in here. Soki's still coming in. There they come. Jova's still coming in. There they come. Ah, spinning around. Speaking of slightly difficult to drive. So you'll have to bring all your driving prowess to bear. All right, qualifying is over. We'll accept that qualifying into the books. It does look good and it sounds good. It is, I have to agree with the people that are saying it. It is a bit squirrely. But it is good. Or it does look good and does sound good. All right, let's load this up. This is truly the last race of the night. I'm actually doing, I just realized I'm only agreeing to do more races because I'm delirious. So this really has to be the last race. And it still is not spawning Hex in the right place. Let me load it up again. See if Hex gets spawned in the right place. I don't know why it misplaces people sometimes. I really don't understand that. It doesn't make sense. It's very straightforward. It's still not putting him in the right place. So Hex, just go into the back. That's where your grid position is. So, and why is there grid position in the back? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Things are very broken with your game, Hex. You qualified up towards the front, and it's putting you in the back. I don't... All right. Well, I have to look at your log file. It's good that we did this. Not enough room? Oh, no. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right? Everybody's at least on some part of the track. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, that's probably what it is. There wasn't enough room for them. I just got that. So it put them at the next safe place to spawn. That's funny. That's what it is. Oh no, oh no. That time it wasn't my fault. I got into them, but I can keep racing. So that's what I'm gonna do. It has definitely affected my car, though, a bit. I'm just going to try to hold on to it and do the best I can here. My frames are very sketch at the moment, though. His lap counter is 0. What? Hex, you're definitely going to have to send me your log file. I'm going to We'll try to restart the race once here. We'll restart the race once. Thank you for catching that. We'll try to restart the race once, but if it happens again, we'll just go with it because I think something's just broken. I don't know what it is. It seems to only be affecting Hex. And Hex has been seeing a couple of bugs here, so I'm gonna say it's probably on Hex's end, but they'll send me their log file. I'll see if there's anything I can do about it. We'll line up one more time and get this off, and even if it's not working for Hex, sorry Hex, but we'll just have to continue. So it's not recognizing Hex. You're right, it's not recognizing Hex at all for some reason. I'll have to look at your, we'll do the race. I'll have to look at your log file. Definitely send me that log file. I'll see what's going on. Good luck, everybody else. Sorry, Hex. I really do apologize. It's rare to get you in here. I'm sorry you're having these issues. I really am. I think everybody got a much better start this time, though. This car gets just a little out of sorts. It doesn't like to get back under control again, that's for sure. Oh no! I killed them! I killed them! And I have to wait! And I killed him. How did that happen again? I think they got going again. I'm gonna keep going. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Oh, what is even happening there? That's not my fault. I'm not stopping for that one. They were stopped on the track. That wasn't a dive bomb. They were sideways on the track. I'm not taking responsibility for that. How, after all that, am I still in 7th, though? Oh, the CASP incident? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't get the car steered around them quick enough. It was not intentional. Then I thought I hit them again, so I stayed stopped. Dumped myself all the way back down to 7th. That'll teach me. I'm glad at least they're still in the top 3. Oh, barely got that checkpoint. Let's go. It does sound like a Mazda RX-7, you're right. Last lap, here we go. And truly the last lap of the night. This is my last chance to make any places up. Ah, somebody needed to do a reset. Got 1 place. There's up to 6th. A rapidly spinning Dorito. It does look like a bag of Doritos, doesn't it? Oh, there's Hex spinning out, rolling over. go. I see the spots right ahead of me. I just can't catch up to them in time. We're coming up to the last corner. And I spin it around. No! I could have made a spot. And there it is across the line in 6th. Holy cow. Holy cow. Ah. I know, Casp. I am so sorry. That's a good use of the emote. Definitely a good use of the emote. Soki had a problem there. Soki died 7 days from Sunday. Soki not doing well with this car at all. What happened, Soki? I am so sorry, Casp. I am so very, very sorry. Trinity, P1, first race. Okay, we have to ban Trinity now. Soki just crossed the start-finish line. What are you doing? Looks like Soki's gonna perpetually not cross the start-finish line. So that's the way it's gonna finish, with Trinity in first, Mr. Awesome in second, Casp in third, Pyro in fourth, Dova Kitty in fifth, Random in sixth, Waterboy in seventh, Onan in eighth, Soki in ninth, Hex unfortunately in 10. Cassium, welcome to the stream. We really are ending now, unfortunately. But let me put those points into the books. And let's take a look at that last replay. Let's look at that last final replay. I gotta get rid of these replays. I'll just pause it. We'll zoom out on everybody as you do. I am so sorry, Casp. There's another emote. I am so sorry. It was not intentional. I couldn't get the car straightened out enough. We'll see it here. But I could not get the car straightened out enough. Here we I need to go up to Soki to start this, it looks like. All right, so we'll go up to Soki to start. Here we go, off the start. Soki in first, Casp in second. Casp quickly taking first. Oh, I can't even call out the positions because it's all so crazy at the beginning. But Casp in first, Trinity in second, Soki third, Dova and Mr. Awesome third and fourth, Random fifth, I Wanna in sixth, Onan seventh, Hex eighth. So far, Casp way out in front. Soki's in a really good spot here, so I'm just gonna stay on them. They're in the middle of the track. Still pretty close racing. I almost killed Pyro there. They were able to get back under control. I am a menace to society, apparently. There's somebody spinning out back there. Casp still way up in front. Trinity second, Mr. Awesome third, Dova fourth, Soki fifth. Pyro running off the track. I'm so far back. How did I kill Casp? How could I have killed Casp with them being this far up front? That's how Soki got out of... Soki took the... Soki, you missed the checkpoint by doing that. Everybody's having all sorts of problems. There's Trinity behind Casp. Oh, wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? What? Oh no! Oh no! Do you know? Do you know what happened, guys? This is the perfect way to end this stream. This is the absolute perfect way to end this stream. when we restarted the race because Hex didn't get in, I didn't stop the replay. And then when we started the race for real, it basically started the replay, but since the replay was also already running, it stopped the replay. So we have the recording of the race we didn't run. Oh, that is the epitome of a RandomMinds stream. That sucks. I know. I want to see it too. I don't think that's, I don't know if it's worth adding that to the bingo card, cats, because that has never happened before in almost 2 years of stream. Well, 3 years of streaming. That's never happened. That's insane. I am sorry, everybody. Let me make sure that's actually what happened. I thought that it looked like too small of a file. No, it's only 216 meg. See, that's how tired I am. Hey, Diamond. Yeah, well, and unless you watched the replay, you missed it for real, or the VOD, because the replay is scuffed. Yeah, replay trouble for 400. That was funny. It is both sad and funny at the same time, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. You laughed so high pitched and loudly that Soki laughed at you. Can we ban me for that? We should probably ban me for having messed up the replay like that. That is too funny. Who would have thought that would have happened? I just have it saying start replay. It turns out it must be a toggle. Replay has problems. Oh, that's good, because we do have other things that cause the replay to have problems. So we are... The season, the plan is for this replay definitely to have lots of ovals, or this, talking is hard. This season will have plenty of ovals. We're going to be doing ovals and road courses, all with pit stops in play. But we are for real stopping this stream now. It's been 4 hours and 59 minutes right as of right now. So that is going to be it for me tonight. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. Thanks, everybody, for racing. Thanks, everybody, for watching live, watching the replays. I really do appreciate it. I'll be working on the race manager over the weekend, and then we'll be testing those changes out over next week. I will have a sign-up sheet up for next week, so join the Discord so you can sign up for the races if you want to be in the league. It'll be a short league, but it'll be plenty of ovals and road courses, all with pit stops in play. It'll be fun. And I've already given you the schedule, but to remind you, we race every Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern GMT. All times are GMT -4 and Eastern Daylight Time, as we are in Daylight Time. So Tuesdays at 9 p.m., Thursdays at 9 p.m., and Saturdays at 5 p.m. Usually they aren't 5-hour streams. This one's going to be, it just hit 5 hours now. But that is going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. I forgot to stop the stream. That's how tired I am. Good night, everybody.